Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's see. We got Shadow. Thank you for the 10 days. I really appreciate it. Well, we also got Subi. We got Dracofeb. Thank you for a really, really sweet message. And then Rish. Welcome on in, everyone. Tonight we're doing something that I I've been meaning to do for a hot minute now. Which is to say start up back Baldur's Gate 3. I've heard a lot about this game. I've tried to avoid any major spoilers. However, I do know there's some amount of relationship stuff in this going on in this game. I unfortunately did have to turn off the nudity just because, you know, stream. Thank you, Twitch. Actually, can I get away with it? Because I know Cyberpunk 2077 has nudity in it that like they don't care because it's a big AAA game. I'm probably gonna play it on the safe side though. Yeah, let me go move over to the gameplay. Welcome on in. We're vibing. We're vibing with Baldur's Gate 3, which is to say we're probably gonna spend the next probably like 2 or 3 hours just character creating. Also, welcome on in, Suda Wolf. Thank you for the 13 months of tier 1. Sweet bean. That means a whole lot.
Time to scare the bird.
Time to scare the bird? What do you mean time to scare the bird? Let me go ahead and turn down the audio a little bit. That's good. New game. Explorer and narrative experience. Okay, so this is difficulties. Explorer, balanced, and tactician. Let's go with balanced. You know, medium difficulty. Windows Defender Firewall has blocked some features of this app. Sure. Welcome on Unlock. Glad to have you. Starky, I'll be lurking, but wanted to pop in and make sure everything was running well. I have not yet tested the thing. Welcome on, Airbus. Glad to have you too. Okay, so with me and Locke, we think we figured out what was going on with the thing where my stream would keep crashing. Hold up a moment. Let me go and turn myself slightly. There we go. Oh, hey, actually really high fidelity cutscenes. No fucking wonder this was 10 gigabytes. Okay, that's the Dommy Mommy that everyone talks about. But yeah, so we think what the issue was it was a USB power overdraw because both my capture, I found the issue only happened when I had both my capture card and my VTuber up. So I moved my capture card up to the front USB hub, and then hopefully that will resolve the issue. Also, I just realized I have the fucking cursor up here. Like I'm a goddamn grade school teacher. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Okay, hold up a moment. The audio is gonna disappear. There we go. Oh god. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, good. Juicy. Kiss the tentacle monster, Starky? I can't imagine that's well advised. Oh, good! My favorite! Oh, there's even more than Dommy Mommy character? There's an even more Dommy Mommy character. Oh, I skipped the cutscene. I'm assuming it was more eye shit. Enable tutorials. Sure. Because I turned the volume, I think it just a touch too low. There we go, that's probably fine. Just finished a big bowl of ramen, so I'm ready to chill. Excellent. Okay, so we got Asterion, Lae'zel, Gale, Shadowheart, Will, Karlach, and the Dark Urge. Yeah, you would get a nice close-up of going into one of your eye. I'm glad I skipped that then. Oh god, that sounds terrifying. Welcome on, Aetherwolf. I'm glad to have you. Let me go also shout out the streamer beans I know are here. Locke, do you still stream? I can't remember. But also, I know for a fact Aetherwolf streams. And they're very, very sweet beans, so go give them a follow. Mind Flayer, smash 11 out of 10. After 200 years of Cerulean cruel master, the vampire spawn Asterion is finally free to walk the sun, free to chase. Okay. So what is this? So origin custom. What is the dark? Remember nothing but the path hates blood, unimaginable cruelty whispers to you from within. Can you escape it? Would you even want to? Okay. I suggest custom. That's yeah. Oh, hey! I haven't made this mistake in a hot minute. And by this mistake, I mean I'm pretty sure I did this literally 3 days ago. I am bad at being a streamer. Let me go and close those Telegram pings were me. Don't worry about it. All right. Yeah, custom might be best. We got elf, tiefling, drow, human, halfling, half-elf, dwarf, githyanki, gnome. Ooh, gnome! I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome. Not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed! Dragonborn, half-orc. I think for me it's gonna be between the dwarf and the dragonborn. You can move faster versus dwarven combat training, dark vision, dwarven resilience. The dragonborns. All right, I was wondering if people would be like, oh, you know, the dragonborns. Everyone's playing the dragonborn, but nah. Fair enough. Okay, dragonborn sorcerer race subclass. What if we can make ourselves? Copper, silver, sub-race features. I'm assuming this affects the type of breath. They aren't strong, but they're hot as fuck. I do quite like the black. Acidic breath. Blood of ancient dragons flows your veins. You're resistant to acid damage. Resistance to lightning damage also strikes me as being quite good. Cantrips. Okay. What class? Oh god. I do like the barbarian outfit. Paladin's also fun. The bard outfit's adorable. Cleric? Clerics are representatives of gods they worship, wielding potent. Okay. I'm pretty sure that one of the people I'm keeping in my party is the druid. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going for the polycule route, where I'm gonna romance both Astarion and the druid. Love bards. Fighter, eh. Are druids tanky usually? I guess they have healing spells. Rogue. I know Astarion's a rogue, although I haven't even fucking played this game. My TikTok has been inundated with like, here's how you should build your characters to like actually maximize damage. And I know apparently Astarion, like multi-classing in a monk is quite good. Because Starky likes bears. Smile, I bet. Paladin could be nice. Divine Sense. Ranger. For everyone who... Can I change my cantrips? Because I know for a fact, I also, if you click edit appearance to the bottom, you get more customizing options, I believe. Okay. Oh. These all look mostly the same.
Where to next? What was that?
Let's hope the locals of
Hell.
be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched
Can I join you so I can help you in VC? Sure. Let me go ahead and hop in. I'll have you on. I have played a little bit of D&D, but mostly my experience with tabletop RPGs is was with a homebrew. Pokemon and Darius, glad to have you. Let me know to shout out for Darius. Also, I'm sorry the audio is going to keep cutting in and out. That is going to be a continual problem.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
Hey,
Let's hope the locals are
How are you,
friendly.
Starky?
I'm doing okay.
Something just woke up down here.
I am here to be your lore and information dump.
That's fair. Okay, so they have different body types.
They do.
What?
Body type 1 is going to be female. Body type
was
2 is going
that?
to be masculine.
Okay. I know what I'm about. I'm going masculine. Even though technically, I'm agender, I just present masculine and I use he, him pronouns.
Yeah.
Because it's just because I grew agender, so I don't give a shit about gender. But I grew up being traditionally, grew up as a boy, so it's just what I'm used to. Okay, so it's
Draves be
mostly about
mages in
how
the game?
eyes.
Draves? Eyes and snout shape
Okay.
is going to be for the face one. The crest is going to be like your equivalent of like your hairstyle.
Okay.
Also, do know that canonically speaking, chromatic dragons and dragonborn are generally considered evil and
Okay.
lean more towards the evil side, where the metallic ones generally lean towards the good side of the alignment. Now, that's not to say there aren't outliers among each side, but generally speaking, it's going to be more often than not.
That's fair. My opinion is, because there's a lot of discourse around like the good versus evil, lawful versus chaotic dynamic. I just think of people as characters. I'm just like,
Fair.
what would this character do given his experiences in this situation?
Fair. Also, you can kind of, because you can change the background, you can kind of like role play as like, hey, this guy was like a noble, and he was kidnapped as an egg, and etc. etc.
Okay. Kind of like the
Poor child. I don't.
clean look.
I don't.
That looks
know.
good.
I don't know if they actually are live birth or egg birth.
Do we go with Soul Patch Dragon? This dragon has a soul patch.
Also, did you disable nudity?
Yes.
Okay, because I might actually suggest you remove the clothes, which should leave the underwear on, so you can see exactly the skin colors, because like the chest and body actually will change colors with like the different tone that you set to.
Okay.
Because I know one of the white dragonborn gives it like a very like that red kind of like neckline, and just like other spots along the body like joints and stuff kind of makes it redder, and some other ones will make it like shift it towards blue.
Ooh, I
and
like
some
that.
other stuff as well.
I like the little like jowl spines.
Yeah,
Body art.
body art's gonna end up being piercings.
Okay, piercings.
Dragonborn.
Lapis.
There's some really cool
Lapis
ones.
stud muffin. Excuse me. Oh,
Just
there
around
it
the
is.
nose.
It's just the exact color of my skin. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not super into piercings. I
There's
like
decent
ear
ones in there, though.
piercings, but I'm not so huge on facial piercings.
Yeah.
Minotaur ring. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Most
keep
of
it with
these are
none.
Yeah, all of these are gonna end up being facial piercings.
Heterochromia. Let's go, baby.
Oh yeah.
Should we make him Sans Undertale? Hold up.
Wouldn't he have to be white for that?
What? Hold up. We got there. It's Snans. It's Sans.
Nans.
Oh my god. All right, makeup. Ooh.
Yeah. Also, shout out, if you're asking if dwarves can be mages in the game, yes, they can. There is no class race blocking in the game. Like, you can't, like, there's no combination that you cannot not do.
I kind of like just a really subtle effect to make the eyes seem more sunken.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing.
Tail. Oh. Can I zoom out?
And-
Oh, I can.
Yes.
Oh, of
Yes,
course you
so-
have to have a tail.
Yeah. So, canonically speaking, Dragonborn do not have tails.
Canonically speaking, Wizards of the Coast can fuck off.
That's what I say literally every time. But yeah,
Okay.
canonically speaking, Dragonborn don't have tails, and half-dragons do, which is the big difference between the two.
Okay. Barbarian, Acolyte, Charlatan, Urchin. I need to figure out what, so, is there a way for me to get, because I know I want to have talk with animals.
There are spell scrolls in the game that will give you talk with animals, and potions that let you do that as
Okay.
well. Druids will generally have that as a feature,
Okay.
and I think rangers might as well.
Because I've mentioned it to the chat, but I'm going for the Asterian Druid polycule.
Yep.
And
Trust
I'm basically, it's the three of us and then all of our animal children that we are saving and raising.
Forewarning, it's gonna be a little difficult because they're... How do I put this without spoiling too much? Their personal beliefs don't generally align.
That is fair.
It's gonna be a little bit difficult. One trick you can do is if you know something's gonna piss one of them off that the other's gonna love, you can kind of just swap characters mid-conversation and just have them walk far enough away to the point where they don't witness what's going on.
Okay. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna go with barbarian. Me hit good with axe.
Yes.
Dump int.
There's
of
also
course.
some some really funny interactions with barbarian too.
That's fair. Okay. Dex is. I'm trying to remember because I played D&D once, so
Yep.
Dex, Constitution, and Charisma are like the three major checks we care about.
Okay,
Like those
so
are the most common.
strength is gonna be for a
Damage.
barbarian how you're gonna end up doing your damage. It also
Yes.
has there are also strength checks within there's checks for like all of this stuff in game. So each one is gonna be relevant in one way or another. Dexterity is gonna end up being your a bit of your armor class, because it's how well you're gonna be able to dodge attacks and stuff like that. Constitution is gonna end up being your health. However, because you're going barbarian, eventually you're going to get unarmored defense, which is going to add your constitution modifier
Okay,
to
so
your armor class.
we already have int at minimum because it only matters for wizards
Yep.
and artificers, but those aren't here.
Yep. There's a mod for artificers actually.
Oh, that makes sense.
There's a mod for a lot of stuff already. I'm actually really surprised by that. There's also some things that are very important for intelligence as well. Wisdom is going to end up being a lot of saving throws for spells.
Okay.
That's one thing that I noticed. A lot of spells that can be that you can cast and cast on you are going to end up being wisdom saving throws for intelligence. Charisma is going to be a lot of interacting with other people. So just being able to negotiate prices, because your charisma modifier will alter how much price, like how priced things are by merchants.
Okay.
So the higher charisma, the better the deal for both selling and buying.
Okay. Also, welcome on in Leadcrown Vintage. Glad to have you.
Backgrounds are useful because certain backgrounds will provide extra dialogue based on what is happening, and your class actually. There's an interaction fairly early on where if you're a sorcerer, you can determine that something someone is selling is fake, and if you're a rogue, you can call them out on the type of scheme that they're running.
Okay, so there's a lot you can do in this game. This game is basically infinitely replayable.
They made this game for the people that will only experience like 0.1% of it.
Yeah.
There are so many. I've seen special voice lines for characters where you end up bypassing them, going really far away, grabbing another character, and then coming back to the beginning to recruit that character.
Oh my god.
I've also seen interactions for characters where you and mind you, this is a character that is very hard to miss early on. Like actually picking it, this is Asterion that I've seen these for. Like I've seen voice lines for people coming along, sneaking up behind Asterion, killing him, and then resurrecting him, and then he's grateful for you for resurrecting him.
I've seen the dialogue that happens when you apparently blast Asterion with the full power of the sun and then resurrect him. And then he's
Yes,
like, why the
very
fuck would you
popular
do that? I'm a vampire.
Yeah. I've seen a cutscene where for that exact thing that happened, where if you leave him just outside of the building, there's a cutscene of him running away.
That is amazing, actually.
So normally you have your entire party with you for going through dungeons and stuff like this, but if you leave him just outside, there's a special cutscene for just that happening.
What, you need a guardian? Choose one. Is this like a... This is going to be a character that's going to visit you in your dreams. It's not super important. Kind of just pick one that you like. You don't need to go through a full customization of this person. That's fair.
So kind of just enjoy the one that you're looking at and kind of stuff. Unless you're going for something very, very specific, it doesn't matter too much.
Oh, here we are, but I type. Oh my god, we got it randomized to Dwarf Gerald of Rivera. Nah, fuck it, we're keeping this. This is 100% Gerald of Riviera.
But dwarf, yes.
Okay, wait, can we give him the scar? Oh wait, this is the marking. I've seen things
is
about
the
this.
markings.
This is like all of these markings
Yes.
just describe the part of the body that they're on. Like this is like
Nose.
translates to nose, and this is like cheek, forehead.
Eyebrow, or forehead.
Is there
Yeah.
a like eye? Because Geralt, I've never played a Witcher game, which I think I need to probably fix at some point. But
Yeah, you do. The third one is phenomenal.
scarring. Oh, here we are. Yeah, that's just. It's just
Yep.
Gerald. It's just Gerald.
Yeah, it's Geralt.
But dwarf. That is-
Yep.
All right, we got there. Can I freckle? Okay, maturity. What if?
Oh, look at that bottom one. That bottom one, I'm actually really surprised.
Vitiligo.
Really,
That is so fucking cool.
yeah,
That's so cool.
yeah.
That is a beautiful form of representation.
Yeah, that was probably my favorite slider.
Gotta make his eyes orange too. Oh, that's a fair point. I also need to change his voice.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow.
Remarkable.
Okay.
Truly.
Eyes. Orange. There's not really an orange. This is kind of orangish. It's like a yellow, right? All eye colors. Oh God! The sudden black sclera. Welcome on Atomica. Glad to have you.
Yep. You can get real creative with this.
It just jump scared me.
Did you ever end up seeing the what was it? The stats of the game after like the first weekend?
I have not. I did not know.
Let me pull them up on Twitter and then I'll read them off to you.
Okay. Yeah. So that's. Oh, we did it. That is 100% Gerald. I'm keeping it. It's good. All right, venture forth. All right, we got the thing. We got the juicy worm in our eye. We have yet to play this game, but I wanted to. I want to because it looks cool.
Also, patch 3 came out
Yep.
fairly recently, which means that you'll be able to change in appearance.
I did download that. I posted about it on my Discord. It literally, like, I looked at, at like 2 o'clock. I checked my Steam downloads, and I'm like, oh wait, Baldur's Gate 3 has like a 5 gigabyte download. Good.
Yeah. Also, mind you that they ended up getting a lot of perfect scores on sites, like review sites and stuff like that. Like,
That would not surprise me in the slightest.
Yeah.
Okay. This strikes me as because aren't mind players like supposed to be like very, very insidious? Oh,
Yes.
I heard the Wilhelm scream. We have a Wilhelm scream.
Yep.
I guess to be fair, once a mind flayer colony gets like big enough, they can start doing shit like this, and they're like, okay, who cares?
Yep.
I do like the Nautilus ship. That's pretty cool.
The Nautiloid, yeah. That's actually what it's called. It's called the Nautiloid.
Okay. Well, because it's clearly based off of a Nautilus,
Yep.
but tentacled. Be tentacled Nautilus. Yummy. How do you like your squid? I think they prefer it deep fried. That was just art. Are the mind flayers the like Na'vi from Avatar? Because I got huge Avatar energy from the tentacles.
No. I'll go into their lore after the cutscene.
I know they're like abominations or whatever. Aberrations.
Aberrations, yes.
Stick the two tentacles together. Welcome on, Ocean. I'm glad to have you. Oh god, he blew up the explosive, the experimental internet gas. That's a high quality cutscene.
It is phenomenal.
Shame it's gonna get absolutely compressed to hell and back by my
Yeah.
unfortunate streaming quality.
Right.
Seeing this, I can feel my laptop overheat. I'm like, my computer is a little warm because I am running this with a VTuber.
Yeah.
Actually, let's check my stats. Hold up a moment. We are using 50% of memory, 26% of my GPU, 34% of my CPU.
Also, welcome to Avernus.
Oh, that's... I feel like I don't know shit about Avernus.
Avernus is going to be the first layer of the 9 hells.
Okay. Unlock your hop. Okay. Hey, did we die if we're in hell?
No. The hells are technically just one of the outer planes of existence.
Okay.
One of the ways to get there is to die, but you can actually travel there via magic.
We're finally out of the tentacle cryopod.
And you totally missed seeing the thing grab your eye.
I'll be honest with you. I think that's a win for me.
Oh, I think you should watch it at least all the way through at some point.
Oh, okay. So it's clack. It's click and
Yep.
and then release.
Someone else got out.
Okay. Let's get the nursery.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Thank you. No, do not reach toward the pool. We're investigating. Okay, it checks. So we have a slightly less. Click the dice.
Before you do that, down in the bottom left-hand corner, there's actually a little image of a dice. You can actually change the skin of your dice.
You notice
Okay.
nothing more than meets the eye.
Just for
We are
some
not a
extra
smart
flair.
person. I ain't touching that. I ain't touching the mysterious juice.
My way.
But you're not smart. You could be good.
Everyone.
I'm not smart, but I'm also not stupid.
Fair.
Is there anything else? Another Mind Flayer pod?
If you
Like the other survivors.
have a hint, you want a hint, hold Alt, and it will highlight things that you can interact with.
Oh. That is very handy, actually. Pearl. Hey.
Dead. Good.
Dead? Good.
Tab will bring up all of your
Might still be
inventory.
stuck inside if we hadn't
Well,
been
all of,
attacked.
like your entire party's inventories.
Okay.
So you can easily move stuff around.
But Starky, the airport jungle juice? It would probably do something comparable to the airport jungle juice, let's be honest. Okay. And how do I recenter up? Okay.
Click and hold, and then drag the cursor around a little bit.
I don't like the things that I'm hearing. Brain jar.
Oh yeah, you should go up there.
Well, there's so much for me to. This game is gonna take. This is gonna be like a fucking 50-part long playthrough. I swear to God.
This game, my solo playthrough, without spoilers or anything, took me 122 and a half hours.
Viscous chair. I've never heard the phrase viscous in description to a chair. Rune slate.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind.
If you right-click things, you can have a drop-down
A
interaction.
such living being as ship.
Pick up. We're picking it up. We're looting the entire place.
My friend is a freaking loot goblin and will pick up anything not bolted down. And he left Act 1 with like 10 grand.
Attack main hand.
Red actions are considered hostile and will get you in quote-unquote trouble for doing them.
Okay, I ain't fuck with that. How do you manage to play only one game for that long?
Years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans,
Ocean.
and more flash.
You might not have been a
eyes.
part of this, or I might not have told Starky, but I have 10 characters.
Oh my god. What is...
I am
what-
in 10
Flayer
different
horticulture.
games.
Mind Flayer Horticulture.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
Also, I have 247.3 hours in this game.
Neural apparatus. Oh!
It's a button.
I'm gonna
But
punch a
brain
brain in the
thief.
jar. Caustic brine.
We are trapped.
I am fucking with the caustic brine. What? Hi. Neth? Nith? My man is shredded to fuck. Oh my god.
Everyone is shredded.
I love RPGs. When I start, I get sucked in.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
Psionic presence.
The
Oh.
exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Oh, we just
Please.
automatic that
Before they return.
perception check.
They return.
Yep. Those are passive checks.
Okay. My favorite genre is JRPG, but I legit have difficulty playing the same thing without taking week or month-long breaks. That's fair. I think it helps that I play it only like once a week on stream.
A
Who am I-
newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Starkey, did you put the buff Dragonborn mod? No. I'm pretty sure if I tried to download it, because I downloaded the update, and it happened literally today, so I think if I downloaded a mod, it might break.
Yeah, I think the mods are not working at the moment, but I do know that they're going to be updated very, very quickly.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
So this is a
Can't go without their
minion.
Dragonborn.
This is a minion of... I guess if we fuck up the investigation, that's fine, because we can still... Ugh! We really fucked it up!
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Welcome to Critical Failures, the part of the game where if you roll a natural 1, no modifiers can be applied.
Okay. We're breaking the skull. Behir Blue. Sure.
So when streaming it to Discord so I can watch it?
I do not know, unfortunately. So are you doing some...
Okay.
Because, well, the problem is my internet's not good enough. So I think if I tried streaming to the Discord, it might... I might start dropping frames.
That's fair.
Welcome on to Chaos. Glad to have ya. I wanted to ask why it sounded so scared. I guess I should have asked that before I asked
Lifts
what I
from
could
the
do for
skull.
it.
But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Oh god. I really wish I could go back and ask, hey, why are you so scared? Welcome on to Salsa Gator. Glad to have you. Let me go and shout out for Salsa Gator. I wish I could ask it why it was scared. Dialogue history, game menu.
If you hover over the word that says dexterity in the
I would get a plus
bracket.
+1. Think of the shadows, no problem. Always gotta shout out the sweet beans. I'm gonna spare it. Doesn't it have the same alignment as the Mind Flayers?
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
Yes, it
The
does.
creature
Welcome
pauses,
to an
listening.
intellect devourer.
Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's in the helm? What's at the helm?
Tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
We are us.
All right, let's go.
To the helm we go.
Hello,
we are
us.
going to the helm.
We have a pet now, I guess. Followers. Some followers, some allies may temporarily join you. You can direct. Okay. I just don't like how off-putting it is. Silken, may I take this moment to remind you that you said that the Mind Flayers were 11 out of 10s would smash? I'm mostly giving you shit, but also cutie little brain pet.
So a little bit more information. A nautiloid is a type of a thing called a spelljammer.
Okay.
A spelljammer is a type of magic spacefaring ship that travels between what's known as spheres. A sphere is technically just a sphere is unique to a realm. So Faerun is in a sphere, and Dragonlance is in a different sphere, and Eberron is in another sphere, and it's kind of just different worlds and settings all separated out.
Okay, so it's like a plane system.
Yes, and they're connected. They're kind of connected like a spider's web. Some are closer than others. Like Eberron and Faerun and Dragonlance are three that are famously very close to each other, which is why you'll get content kind of swapping between them pretty frequently. Like, Dragonborn are from Dragonlance.
Okay. You are no thrall? Sorry, Who are you? We need to figure out where we...
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape.
Welcome on, Sharky. Glad to have you.
Cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
And eventually consumed and turned into mind flayers.
Mind flayers.
I guess because she's one of like the elves from like the abomination or the aberration plane or wherever it is that she has like a specific word for mind flayers.
She's a Githyanki.
Yes,
and
that's it.
The lore behind a Githyanki is that they were subservient to mind flayers as slaves until they had an uprising and broke free, which is why you saw a bunch of Githyanki riding dragons attacking the Nautilus.
Ah, okay. Also, yeah, welcome on to Sharky Char and Blazes. Glad to have you. We can figure out who we are later.
We can do nothing until we escape.
Yeah.
That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control.
I guess because the imps are...
As for that
everything wants us dead. Jesus
it will
Christ.
tame as long as it believes
Welcome
we
to
are
hell.
thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Okay, so it assumes that we're thralls to the mind flayers, but the infection hasn't gone that far.
Correct.
Like it can psionically know, it can psionically connect with the parasite in our brains. General tutorial. Get ready for combat. Okay. Go us fight, kill. 90% hide. Pause.
If you press and hold shift, you're actually able to see line of sights for things,
Okay. Not enough.
which is useful for if you need to hide.
And turn.
Comes easy these days.
We have main hand lacerate, 4 to 15 damage. Lightning breath. Isn't that an AoE? No.
Yes, it is.
Okay, we can try to hit these guys. One thing that makes me sad, there are so many references to psionics all throughout this game, but all the base player handbook classes don't use psionics.
Time to press ahead.
There's a reason for that. Psionics are very broken. They tried releasing it in Unearthed Arcana, and it was a disaster.
All right. Excellent. Oh, attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
No time to waste.
I know they're broken, but still.
When you can short rest and change what you're doing to basically be any member of the party, it makes it not fun for everyone else at the table.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Oh, there's still an imp that's alive. Oh, it's right here.
Yep.
Okay, and turn. That imp's gonna get one move.
Also, if you notice at the very
no!
bottom of your screen, just above your bar, you've got a green circle, an orange triangle, and then sometimes you have a
Yes, here.
kind of a hollow blue square,
Oh, actions. Okay, action, bonus action.
and then cantrips for the other one, and then
Oh.
you'll get spell slot if you get more spells.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
And you can actually click on those to actually siphon out everything that's not that.
Okay. They're balancing the game. Now when your friend does that, you can shove them into an abyss. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, there's actually a lot of shit we can interact with. What does an imp give me? Axe. Probably not as good as the axe we're using. We're stealing everything. We are looting the fuck out of these bodies. Light crossbow. That could be handy. Or I could just sell it. I'm a barbarian, so why would I need anything other than an axe?
You can be a barbarian with where you throw things.
Okay. I get throwing axes.
Yes.
gold?
Well, you can. You would want the Tavern Brawler feat.
Oh, I've heard great things about the Tavern Brawler feat.
Oh, it's phenomenal.
It just lets you do the silliest shit. Oh, that's probably the way forward, isn't it? Let us interact with the restoration. I don't trust restoration.
There's more bodies.
Is there?
Oh yes, the restoration is fine.
Another axe, death roll.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out.
Simple robe.
Too late.
We're gonna go to this arterial mesh. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Nothing up here, except for this door, the sphincter. As I have stated before, sphincters are just nature's doorway.
Yep. Sphincters are wonderful things.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Okay, sacrificed cultist.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
But we're just pushing buttons.
Bionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Maybe I shouldn't be pressing buttons.
See, I don't actually know what the left one did.
Life
I know the other two do.
flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
I'm assuming these are people who've been affected by like the memory eater or whatever. Out of the way, tank. There's someone in here.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have
Sure.
no time for stragglers.
What are you, girl? This could be an ally. Look for, we're just barbarianing it. Barbarian rage, motherfucker! It didn't work?
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Don't give up. Tear this thing open. She ain't dying on my watch. We got a Hulk Hogan, brother. This door can't stop me. It's too puny.
You're not Sharky. Barbarian Rage is a thing. He just doesn't need it to rip the door open.
Please, please, do not push the button. You have no idea what it.
Oh, we got Michael Jackson. Hold up a moment.
Gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
Oh, she's an elf.
Dangerous company.
Is elf racism a thing?
Racism is a very big thing in this universe. But also remember, Githyanki were subjugated
elves.
by, sort of. They were kind of just made by mind flayers, which, by the
Okay.
way, mind flayers come from a place beyond the spheres.
Okay.
No
That's
one
what makes them
actually
an
knows
aberration?
Exactly. They come from this really, I forget exactly what it's called, but it's this area way beyond any sphere, which is also where beholders come from.
Yeah,
if you know
and
what a
then
beholder is.
there's the boss at the end. I can't remember the Aboleth, the boss at the end of the dungeon that is intended to kill everyone.
I think so. Yeah. Tomb of Horrors.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
That the Aboleth is just, you know what? If it exists, if it is alive around me, it no longer is alive.
Yep.
It is just around me. Also, Tomb of Annihilation. That's it.
Oh, Tomb of Annihilation.
Dangerous Company. Yeah. This is an accurate
Fair
response.
point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting.
Tomb of Horrors is a
Let me
Sararak.
come with you.
It might have been Tomb of Horrors.
Yeah, that
We
makes
get off
yeah.
the ship and watch each other's backs along
Tomb
the
of
way.
Horrors was the very first published dungeon that Wizards of the Coast ever did. That was written by Gary Gygax. Which, by the way, I've met the Gygaxes.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
I was actually invited to play a game with them too.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I did.
They live in
It must
Wisconsin,
be because of those
and they're actually
parasites
super
bitten us.
friendly,
But that'll have
and they
to
have a
wait.
very sweet dog.
Are we going to help each other or not?
All right, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Excuse me? You're not just gonna not talk about... Yeah, what is that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Girl,
Enough of this chatter.
we are in the
need to
middle
get to
of hell
Now.
on a fucking...
She's right.
the worst bad
You're-
dragon delivery shipment you've ever seen. We need to be honest with each other about this shit.
The worst or the best?
It's Upsal tentacle.
The charm.
Oh, we're shocked? Can't use reactions. Why am I shocked? Because I opened the door? What?
Maybe?
Oh, hi. We released them.
Oh, you're pressing more buttons.
You are correct. Concussive weapon, firebolt.
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to press buttons?
No.
You did.
Get an additional
Well, here's
action.
your lesson.
Dip? Dip weapon to the surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon. Shove. Get pushed, nerd!
See,
Oh,
Starky,
he doesn't
this
get,
is why you
pushed prone.
This is why you have the push the button redeem. Because you do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Not enough movement. We can breathe the lightning on him. Get mad at us for pushing stuff and then he does it. Listen. It's for science in this context. Breath weapon. Get breathed on. And we shock the body. Oh, the cultist. Oh, that's not great. All right, you're low on hit points. Use a health potion to recover. Minty fresh breath.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, now we can loot them. Gold carnelian ring. Don't mind me. Oh, there's a backpack
There's
here.
a backpack.
What's in the back? What's in the bag? Agate and gold. Also, yes, that is the correct pronunciation of agate. Restoration.
Cool. I would actually suggest picking up the bag.
Oh, we can? I guess it's probably
You
a
can pick up like everything.
pick up. This probably increases how much we can carry, right?
It helps with organizing. It does not
Okay.
increase it. It actually does weigh something, but your inventory is going to get so full you're going to want bags and backpacks to kind of just keep track of what's what.
A lithid, whatever. Elaborate ropery. Need thieves' tools to pick a lock. We're taking it with us. Someone will be able to pick it. Dark mind. Mine. Listen, I am also a little bit of a loot goblin. I can't even lie.
Go through the other door first.
Apparently, mind flayers are from the far realm, which is described as a plane of madness.
That's what it was. The far realm. Thank you.
Agate, no letters before it. Yep. Especially not one particular letter. Is this a friend?
How many
You're a
hosts
friend.
became infected?
Remember, you have a parasite in your head, so they all think you're friendly.
Yes. For now. We can go sit in the viscous chair? Yes.
Hear something. Voices.
Sit in the chair.
I hear nothing of the sort.
Mind flayer pod, huh?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I wonder why there's one directly in the center of the room.
It's probably fine. I'm not too worried. That push button probably turns her into a murderer, huh? Cartilaginous chest.
I wish I had picked that thing up. I'm playing a necromancer build and I wanted to put my bodies in that.
Can we take the chest with us? Oh my god, we can!
Yeah.
Oh god, we can pick up the bodies too! You should push the... This game is amazing.
This game is phenomenal. Also, do you notice all the things in the background?
Yeah, they're all bodies, right? They're people that were abducted.
Those are all the people. Yeah, those are all the abductees.
Starky, take the body. I did take the body. I can't take the blood, sadly. Put the body in the pouch. Where's my inventory?
Tab.
Oh god. We are nearing our encumbrance limit. Okay, body. Dead thrall.
So you can see the gold value of items, and you can also see the weight at the very bottom.
Okay.
You have to open up the chest first.
Open. We did it. All right. Let's kill a person. Place your hand on the
As you place
console.
your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh god, she's turning into a mind flayer. Or a thrall? No, mind flayer. You can throw the container with the body in it further than you can throw the body. I really need to get that tavern Oh, hi.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How?
Oh, holy fire, take me to follow. Good live check. Glad to have you.
Fascinating feat.
To get out of here before it's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
We
The newborn mind flayer
Okay, I guess we
stares
can't.
at you, weak.
I guess we can't. But at least we know what the button does. It turns people into mind flayers. We need to just detonate that button. That button cannot be allowed to continue to exist.
Also, you did pick up a key.
I did. I did pick up a key. I noticed that. Elaborate reliquary. Keychain. Open.
What does this
Gold key, an elaborately gilded key.
Please, do not push the button. You have no idea what
Can
My name is Giovanni Giorgio.
I use it with?
Click on the.
Everybody calls me Giorgio.
Try opening it.
Open. Locked. Oh, you use the key. Okay. Interesting. Now, hold on, Starky. Think of what your research could turn the button into. Think of the scientific possibilities. All right. Through the sphincter. And there's another healing location. The cerebral aquarium.
So there was supposed to be a very large room. Oh, I think you can even see it on the mini-map. That you were supposed to be able to explore inside of the nautiloid, but that got cut from the game. But the files are still there.
Interesting.
We're nearing the helm.
Yeah.
Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge?
And Avernus was
I'll
also
trust my own
supposed to
judgment.
have a fully fleshed out area as well.
So
there's a lot of.
I mean, to be fair, this game is already fucking massive. I can't imagine them doing much more than from everything I've seen.
I mean, there's files in the game for Avernus that was cut.
Okay,
So,
we
like,
got sexy demons.
There was stuff that was indeed supposed to be in there that they just left on the floor, which is very cool because I know that they've stated that they are going to be looking into a map builder.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Like the whole area was part of a big intro similar to the ship in Divinity Original Sin 2 that they streamlined it like crazy. Reach the transponder before the nautiloid crashes. 15 turns remaining. We don't have time for looting right now. That'll be later.
Actually, you've got plenty of time.
I guess that's fair. Not enough movement. Oh god, there's fire.
I have seen people actually kill literally everything here before the crash. It's not easy. And some enemies it's not worth it. But some of them it is. That commander actually has a very good sword on him.
Must be a dippable surface. Sag.
Like fire.
Yeah, there's fire here. Oh, I just end the turn. Threatened.
So threatened is a condition where there's a person with a melee weapon in melee range of you.
Okay.
And if you move away from that, you will get there will be an opportunity attack. So every round, every person refreshes their action, bonus action, and reaction. Reaction is not seen on your little thing because it's what happens during other people's turns. So like if they move away, then attack of opportunity is a reaction. A spell like shield is a reaction.
Okay. Just outside of my attack range.
What lies within?
Yeah, so you're not gonna get Also, you do have a ranged option with Lizelle. She does have a bow.
Oh, she does. Okay. Second wind. Okay, that's a healing action.
Yep, that's gonna be a healing bonus action.
I feel like you have magic. Guiding bolt.
So that first section is common abilities. The second box is going to be class abilities like spells. The third one is items. And then there's going to be another one for like passives that comes up later when you get some other passive abilities. Though there is one in there right now, but it doesn't highlight it. It is non-lethal damage, which can be an option for some things if you don't want to kill somebody, but still get them out of a fight.
Okay. By scientific, of course, mean make men large and large men larger. That would be a very useful button to have. Cam heard that you can get a Demon Commander sword, so he came back to this part and replayed it like 2 or 3 times before he got it. Yep. Alright, let's just kill the imp.
You can indeed get that Demon Commander sword, and it's good, and you probably won't replace it until about halfway through Act 1. So it's useful, but not like game-changing. So
okay.
If you don't get that opportunity, that's fine. It's good, but not necessary. I've seen people like run the numbers on that sword, and they're just like, yeah, it's useful, but not super necessary.
Okay. So we want to send at least one person to go do that, right? To go one person up here. I think us is the like least useful in a fight, so we're gonna start bapping. Lacerate, hamstring shot.
Taste my fury.
Also, do take notice of the brown buttons. The brown buttons are also still very useful.
Common? Oh.
Like dash.
High defense. Okay. Almost strike. Your attack was resistant and it took half damage. But it did get stunned.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Okay. Nothing else we can do.
Never a dull moment.
Prepare. Sacrifice to deal an additional 3 slashing damage with your melee weapon. Make it bleed. So what's the difference between lacerate and main hand attack?
Lacerate's gonna apply bleed.
Okay.
So if you notice, it's got that like that slash, that cut with 2 turns.
Yeah.
Also, T is going to be your best for those times when I'm not around. If you press T over something, it lets you inspect it.
Okay.
And then you can hover over like more tooltips, and it'll give you more and more information over something. So like if you hover over lacerate and press T on it, it'll kind of like bring your cursor up and kind of drop a bunch of other things, and it'll show you like, hey, like this is what this is, and then you can start hovering stuff around and kind of get more info about stuff.
What is
so
dash?
You have to
use more just says turn double your movements. Okay.
Yep. And when you click on something like that, you have to click outside of the thing to confirm your chosen actions.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Oh god. Gain proficiency.
So as an example, you can hover over rush attack and kind of just see like what off balance means.
Okay, so he's still dazed. Can't use pummel strike, I guess, because that was cantrips.
On the move.
Cantrips are like spells that you can kind of cast without using a spell slot.
Mace. Okay, so this girl's a cleric.
Yep.
Concussive smash.
Shadowheart is a cleric, Lysel is a fighter, and you're a barbarian. Just in case you forgot what's that.
Yeah. Yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
Rage. Deal 2 extra damage. Okay. Oh, we probably should have raged before we dealt damage. Yeah, killing this guy seems very unlikely. Welcome on, Drake. Glad to have you. It's a bird.
The
Kick
Mind
its ass.
Flayer does do a lot of damage.
Okay. And we can activate that with us. Like we can activate the thing up here with us.
I don't remember.
All right. I guess I'll send
my way.
myself up here.
You do still have 12 turns, so
That's fair.
Hurry, before they strike.
Okay. He's doing decent damage. Oh god, there's imps here now. That is a problem. And the brain will take care of him. See? It works. It just works.
famous words of Tada.
Gonna end the turn.
Draco, I can think of nothing better.
Get the Yankee Psionics Mage Hand. Shoot an enemy with and possibly reduce their movement speed is fine. Nope.
You know that ranged shots have disadvantage on targets within melee range.
Yes.
So if you're threatened or something is too close to you, you're gonna have a harder time hitting stuff.
That's fair. Yep. Impressive. This man is dodging fucking everything.
He does have a very high AC.
We're raging.
I would like to rage.
All right, we're doing some damage. Not as much as I necessarily. You know what? Us might actually be more useful here, because I think he's like level 1. Okay, we're all level 1.
Yep.
It doesn't really matter. Sensical Lash. All right. Go kill. Go brain, kill. See, the brain works. Sorry, with the amount of meds I'm on, I can't assure you that that is not the normal case. Ooh.
Rage, Shadow Hearts Legends. It's funny because you can respec characters' classes and you can make Shadowheart a barbarian.
Okay. That is fair.
Time to push my luck again.
So,
Leave. Hair. Woo! Okay, crit, and we have like 2/3 of our turn remaining. I think we'll be able to kill him. Alright, and Husk attack on us. What? Hello? Are they coming in behind us?
Come a little
Yep.
closer.
Son of a bitch. I just want to kill this guy. Oh, the Mind Flayer fucking died. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. We are in trouble. What's new? Oh, Peridot. We are the crystal gems. Welcome on, Wolf Raider. Glad to have you.
Well, so much for peace.
Things are going poorly. We're doing decent damage. It's just I'm the only one who can do damage. You got Jujutsu Kaisen's ass. Jujutsu. Okay. So they're gonna be here next turn. Ooh!
Also, but yes, it auto saves before this fight, so.
Down if they regain hit points. No, I wanted you to use it on. I guess it's an action, isn't it? Okay, well, that was a fuck up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bonus action to drink your own potion. You can throw potions at allies, but that takes an action to throw it.
Okay. How do I? So if I click on it, it's just gonna drink it, isn't it?
If you click on it, the potion, it's gonna drink it for yourself. You can. Let's see here.
The Mind Flayer got some incredibly bad rolls.
Yeah, that Mind Flayer got some shit rolls. You can help them up, which will use your action and give them 1 HP.
Get pushed, nerd. Okay. Okay, bad things are happening. Attack of opportunity.
This creature can't activate.
Fucking
the
goddamn it!
transponder.
Thank you, autosaves. Bad things are happening. Wait, they get a dash and fucking attack?
They didn't dash, they flew.
This is some horseshit and a half.
So fly is a special action that they have. The Cambions are rough.
Alright, so I guess we have to send someone to fucking dash.
Survival is all that matters. Need to find a way forward.
Oh. Attack of opportunity that I got crit on. Wow, okay, this is actually an accurate representation of my RNG in tabletop RPGs. I literally always either crit fail or crit lose.
I have seen worse.
Take this shit, or Sario will have your head.
Well, fuck me. Fuck me. Fine. That is some horseshit. You know what? Fuck it. That is some absolutely nonsense horseshit. All right, through the sphincter again.
Through the sphincter.
Skip the cutscene. The Mind Flayer got utterly destroyed. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but then again, you know, that is the way things go from my life. All right, we're gonna send us to fight, and then probably Shadowheart, because she doesn't seem to be doing much damage. Yeah, if the Mind Flayer dies, it's pretty much GG. Oh, I'm glad the Mind Flayer is taking more damage, and I'm glad the fucking...
I must connect the helm.
I'm beginning to remember why I don't play tabletop RPGs. Oh, we don't. How do I cancel? Okay.
Stay with my feet.
Nope. We're dashing.
These boots have seen everything.
Just roll better forehead. No, that is fair. I was the fool who decided not to roll poorly. Right. Oh, of course, and it's not gonna sit on fire. I'm in Spain. Okay, have us wait here. What the fuck? I'm astounded. I shouldn't be.
On the move.
Okay.
Fight. Let's go. Don't waste a step.
Fine. Rage. We're gonna kill this guy. Or miss.
I'm ready.
How could this happen?
How could this happen to me?
Don't you have a guiding sacred flame? That probably does extra damage, right?
Sacred Flame is a cantrip, so it can. It's gonna end up having them do a save rather than an attack. So if you look on the thing, it says Dex save.
Okay.
And then you can inspect their stats and check to see what kind of a save they would be bad at, and then counter it with that.
So far,
armor class.
the Mind Flayer's gotten hit every single time.
Yeah, he's just the commander is just rolling very well.
Make way.
Did they nerf the Mind Flayer in the patch?
Hurry.
Maybe?
I don't know. I don't think they did.
Nope, can't do anything, so.
Dull moment.
How did you miss him? He's standing right there.
Hold to let up. Heading there.
Incredible. No, it's just RNG. I've had this bad of an RNG. I feel like if this is, like, this is me acknowledging now that, like, I can't rely on the fucking dice at all. Another miss.
I must reach the helm.
Cool. Kill yourself.
Time to push my luck again.
Well, come on in, Stevens. Glad to have you. How can you miss? It was 3 feet. He's 3 feet in front of me and also dazed. Oh, cool. Okay.
On the move.
I swear to fuck, if the main character is the only one that can enact, like, set this shit up, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because he's the only one of these three that does any fucking damage.
Any of the player characters can, in fact, activate the transponder.
Well, I'm beginning to think they might have nerfed the Mind Flayer in the patch. Because otherwise, this Mind Flayer's some fucking weak shit.
My path be true.
Welcome on, a monkey. Glad to have you. Or buff the commander. I could also see that potentially being the case.
They might have buffed the commander. I see them nerfing a Mind Flayer, because that would do a lot, where Commander Zulk only shows up once.
Oh, damn you.
I have yet to win this fight. That is fair. No? Oh. How much do you want to bet the older patch the commander didn't have armor?
No, I'm pretty sure you still had armor.
Nope. Nothing in there. I'm just gonna have you wait.
Well, so much for peace.
He's at half HP and the Mind Flayer is 1 attack away from death.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
Okay, here's the demon showing up. Like, normally it's rolled into monster stats.
Come a little closer.
Okay. Oh, the armor is normally rolled into monster stats, but now they just actually give him specifically armor. Thank you for missing us. It's really appreciated. Great.
Where do I go from here?
We're getting him consistently down to half.
My faith will protect me.
The major thing is just that, like... Like, we just need him dead. Okay, they show up.
There is a spell underneath Guiding Bolt that might be useful next turn.
Okay.
So Guiding Bolt is kind of weakened by the fact that what it does is it also debuffs the enemy in that it will make the next attack on them have advantage.
Okay.
So that kind of balances stuff out.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. He's down to 50.
Can't give up.
Inflict wounds.
Let me strike true.
Okay. We might be able to do this still. Assuming she doesn't die.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
He crit. He crit. Of course he crit. Why wouldn't he crit?
Crit.
The fucking random demon bastards just to crit.
Despite everything.
On Shadowheart?
Yep.
Okay, so that's actually a rule. If you hit a downed, if you're incapacitated.
No. Like the first attack was that she crit. Okay. Cool. Cool. You're so low. God damn it.
Your turn now.
Stay on my feet.
And of course, okay. I think I'm gonna give this one more shot.
Before you, I was gonna say, before you hit end turn, you can switch to another person. If you look up at the very top, you see how there's the order and
Breathe
whatnot?
deep and move.
Okay, I see. Now that I know about inflict wounds, though.
Okay.
But because that did a solid chunk of his health. Is this a solo run? Yeah, it's just me. I want that fucking
I'm
sword.
here for
Emotional support.
guidance and lore and emotional support.
Okay, Mind Flayer didn't immediately eat shit. We're vibing. Could I try a Shadowheart heal buff Mind Flayer too? I guess I could do that, can't I?
That is an option.
Perfect. Us took damage, unfortunately.
But now, if you notice at the very top, that cracker up at the top is actually the initiative order.
Yeah.
And if you see how your portraits are kind of like intertwined with each other, that means that everyone that's intertwined with that spot can actually be freely navigated throughout combat. So when it's your turn, it's like all of those characters' turns, plural.
Okay.
So
thank you. Greatly appreciate it. I meant that more at the imp.
Oh.
Okay. Us is going to be useful here by running in. You can make any of them into a move group? Okay. We need you to start dashing so we can apply damage.
Can't give up.
Okay. Are you in range of Sacred Flame? You are. Okay.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Arrow. Take the shot. Excellent. Perfect. Now we're just gonna attack the fuck out of Zalk. This bitch is dying tonight. Okay. Okay, Zalk's already taken a hefty chunk of damage. Rage. Lacerate. Nope.
Your barbarian also has a reckless attack button.
Reckless attack?
So what that does is it gives you advantage, but also gives the opponent advantage on you.
Okay, and
So
I guess
for
he's
Commander
never
Zalk, that's
focusing
fine.
on me.
Exactly, because Commander Zalk only focuses on the Mind Flayer until it's dead, and then it shifts
Okay.
its attention onto you guys.
Where is it? For future reference. Is he prepared?
It should be one of the other ones.
Amber stats
The
level
one
2 or
right above.
3. Okay.
Is that 2?
Got to press on.
Hold on, pulling up my PHB.
Time to strike.
Just the fact that like I can just pull out the player's handbook and just yep. Arden's right, it's level 2.
I will not know failure.
Cool.
Let's see. Yeah, that's fair. You know, Arden, you're smart. Some of us don't have that luxury.
Saved against the Mind Blast.
We must take the transponder.
Okay. Crit for 2 damage. Listen, sometimes that's just how life goes.
Oh, that's
Flicked.
awful.
Flicked wound. What? Am I out of spell slots?
You are. You only get 2 spell slots at level 1.
Wait, what did I use to spell? I thought I used Sacred Flame, but that's a cantrip, isn't it?
You used a healing spell previously.
Oh, god damn it.
I will ascend.
I'm in spin. All right, we're taking an attack of opportunity, presumably.
Make way.
Don't get killed. Okay.
So those extra monsters over here won't actually spawn until you get far enough forward. It's
Yeah.
not on a time base.
I know.
The Cambions are on a time base.
Okay. So yeah, use the Hex to give the commander disadvantage against the safe and the Mind Flayer attack. That is fair.
Let's end this.
Let's bonk him. Nope. That sounded like it should have hit, but nope. Fuck it. At this point, I'm just killing all these things and moving on. We could be here for 5 fucking centuries.
Like I said, the sword's not
Make
super
way.
detrimental to miss.
Yeah.
Besides, there's plenty of more game.
And with how I'm rolling, probably not worth trying to trust my RNG.
It's better than some people I've seen.
Guidance, resistance, sacred flame, blessing of the trickster. Gets another creature on advantage of stealth checks. Nope. I misclicked. I moved instead of... I hate it here. Alright, here's these things.
Come a little
Candy.
Skip. Skip. Can't skip. I wish I could skip.
Nope.
I'm just watching them run. Watching them run.
Walking them run.
Listen, my fucking brain is currently... There's so much shit that is happening in this game.
Ready.
Yeah,
we have 3 party members.
With how my luck is going, we're not killing this guy. Considering that I've missed him so fucking many times, which is understandable, given, you know... That is a fucking generic enemy. Just, I don't care. Take the attack of opportunity. Just get to the fucking transponder. I'm done with this fucking level. Welcome on, Yuliana. It's glad to have you.
Also, have you seen some of the bloopers of the narrator?
I have. They've been showing up in my TikToks.
They're wonderful.
They're pretty good. You can tell the narrator had a lot of fun with this role.
They all did.
The dragon, like, this game looks amazing for sure.
It does. This game is very worth the price.
Oh god, it's vibrating.
Yeah, you're going from an outer plane all the way back to the material.
Excellent. I have no so he just planeswalked.
Yep.
Excellent. Narrator seems to having the most fun with the evil gremlin options. Tentacles. Yeah, we kind of tentaculared it.
Don't worry, you'll get a nice close-up view.
All the ushy gushy. Oh god, wait, I don't know if that was part of the cutscene or not, but it looks like half of the model environment model just loaded in. I'll have to wait for the reasonable sale though. Games in Brazil are pretty expensive. That is understandable. Oh good, goblins. Like when Renfair, I'm teaching to some D&D lore. I know vaguely D&D lore. I forgot that we're Snans. Snans Undertale. Oh, we got taken up by a fucking rock. Your protagonist, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know about you, but I'd hate to get hit by a rock.
I mean, fair, but also. Did we get saved by Gerald? Oh god, we clipped into that.
Also, you are level 1.
Yeah.
Level 20 is usually when you start fighting gods.
Yeah.
So, at that point, rocks don't mean much. But just a baby.
Just a little babo adventurer. Just a babe. We have a lot of shit to sell.
A little guy.
As you wake, the tadpoles squirm.
You're just a
within
little
your skull.
guy.
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark.
Interesting.
You'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Fear not, Draco. I too am trying to teach the Starky some D&D lore.
Journal updated. Find a cure. So, God.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Okay, water. Excellent.
Wonderful tentacles off to the side.
As my feet can carry me.
But it was tentacles all along.
Find a cure for your gayness. Shadowheart. Welcome back, Garden Blazes. Glad to have you. Level 15 to 18 is normally god fighting levels, since 20 is the final capstone without special epic rules. Nah, I ain't doing her like that. We're waking her. I'm not gonna fucking reach that artifact.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Me and my friend kind of just left her in our most recent playthrough.
The cure for gayness is just kissing more people of the same gender. Trust me, I know science.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to our Gith friend? Do you have any idea where we are? Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
Someone who can
We might have escaped, but we still have these
remove the little
monsters in
fucking
our heads.
thing. Remove the tadpole. Do you want to stay
need
together?
Each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
That's fair. I quite like her. She seems nice.
Unfortunately, this tadpole will not turn into a frog.
It turns into a fucking mind flayer, right?
Yes, yes, it does.
All right, let's get
One
moving.
thing, just before we go, I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Next time I'm renaming the tadpole to Gay Thoughts. Okay, but that's pretty good. This is how the gay is inflicted with mind flayers. Ooh, backpack. We are going to be for sure overweight. We're approaching the over encumbered.
You can have Shadowheart carry stuff too.
Fair. Oh, I wanted you to search that. You could have broken the potion of healing in there.
Yeet.
Shadowheart will remember that. More gold.
Money, money, money.
Murgrass.
Money.
I'm still. Recipe unlocked. Suspension of Murgrass. Oh, it's us.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. You know what? I wonder if someone has done this. I wonder if you don't save us, if it still shows up here.
That one's actually not us.
Oh god, there's.
Minor spoiler: you will run into us later.
Okay.
Maybe. You can run into us later.
We're looting all these corpses. Ooh, a fish. And a bucket. Put the fish in.
Get in the boat, fish. Get in the boat, fish.
Yeesh. Oh, an ancient sigil circle. Hello?
Fast travel points.
Oh. Overgrown ruins. Ancient door. We're exploring. I'm stealing everything that's not nailed down. And even the nails, if they aren't nailed down.
You're actually missing quite a bit.
Really?
More of
Yeah.
those wretched things.
There's a
Interesting.
chest in the very first room that you missed. There's another body that you missed. What else was there?
Okay, so I just have to be more thorough.
Yes.
Mysterious liquid. There's a chest up here. Oh. Fuck me. Wait, why are they hostile to us? We still have the fucking things in our head. This is some poor shit and a half. We might die here. 'Cause these things have a substantial amount of HP.
Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Have you checked their stats?
They're level 1.
Is that all that you gleaned?
Blind sight, opportunity attack weakened. Dazed, threatened, 15 HP. Low stats, low AC. Okay. I think that's everything.
The big thing is the armor class.
Yeah,
I can catch my breath.
that's fair. Armor class, because that's how we actually deal damage.
That's how you hit.
Yep.
Spells and stuff do ability saves, which then you want to check that ability against the spell that you're considering.
God damn. They do damage, though.
You do have potions, which are a bonus action.
That is fair.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. That's so much fucking damage! Oh my god, girl, you do no fucking damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Action economy. Intellect devour cerebellum. I'll take that. And you do not have one, apparently. Remember the environment can be used to kick ass?
You see the fire that's behind you?
Yeah?
Fire's hot.
Yeah? I don't know. I guess I wouldn't... I guess I could, like, position myself here and limit how many could attack me at one time without standing in the fire.
Still breathing.
You also are very strong.
Perhaps our survival isn't.
Those
Oh,
things are
we can
not very
shove them
strong.
into the fire. I guess because shove is a free action.
Bonus action.
Or bonus action. Dead Mind Flare. Oil of Diminution. Spiked Bulb. Void Bulb. Also push Smoke Clips.
Try me.
What is the...
That too.
I'm attacking this Nautiloid tank. It might be a bad idea. Surfaces. You step...
That's okay.
Mysterious Liquid.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I guess we probably could have picked it up, couldn't we?
That is one option, yes. But surfaces are very important. So it's a good thing that you learned that.
So much goo.
So much goo.
More healing potion and bulbs.
The spike bulb is useful because it does 1 damage and causes bleed. Every time you take damage, or rather, each instance of damage that you take from something forces a caster to re-roll the concentration check on a spell. So if there's somebody that's casting a spell that you really don't want them to keep casting, just dealing damage to them will force them to redo the check.
Okay. Also, I realize this is a dungeon, isn't it?
No, that's actually the crashed Nautiloid.
This? No.
That?
The door.
The door? The door's a thing.
Okay. What else with this backpack to check? I wish there was like a move. I guess, oh, I can enter turn-based mode.
Yep.
We're
Turn-based mode is better
fucked
for
up.
combat.
We've taken a lot of damage.
You also have a level up.
Did we? Oh, level up.
Yeah.
Does leveling up heal us? Barbarian level 2.
A little bit.
Okay. We got Danger Sense and another Reckless Attack. Okay, there's Reckless Attack.
Yep. You also went from 14 to 23 HP.
Yep. Level 2 Cleric. Another spell slot. Channel Divinity charges. You gain the ability to channel divine energy starting with 2 effects. Turn undead in an effect determined by your domain, replenished by short and long rests. Turn undead. Okay, that makes them run away. Invoke Duplicity. Okay, that is substantially increased how dire my situation looks.
Also press tab for a second.
Yep.
Up on the top, there should be a thing called Spellbook.
Yep.
Outside of combat, you can freely swap a lot of characters' spells. So that highlighted section is her prepared spells. The lower section is spells that she can select from.
Okay. Shield of Faith strikes me as being not amazing. Create or destroy water. Sanctuary. Protect a creature from attacks, increase its armor class by 2. Oh, okay, that actually seems quite useful.
It's very useful.
Yeah. Shield of Faith, Healing Word, Cure Wounds.
Though do note, Sanctuary will drop if the person being protected causes damage on somebody else.
Okay. Inflict Wounds seems good. Guiding Bolt seems good. Plus up to 3 creatures, they gain a 1d4 attack bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. That strikes me as being good.
Yeah, it's useful. It has caused misses to hit, so.
Thieves' tools. More thieves' tools and rope. Why are these barrels so full of yummy thieves' tools?
Actually, one of them was a trap disarm tool.
Okay. Sublimate of Belladonna. That strikes me as being poisonous. Oh, thank you for bringing up a menu that I do not understand. This game has so much shit going on for it.
Maybe there's another entrance.
Oh.
So that menu was a just another inventory menu. If you press H, you can bring up the alchemy menu.
Okay. Of healing, elixir, grenades, coatings, oil of accuracy, sublimits, belladonna. Belladonna loses its toxic getting an engrossing perception enhancing characteristic.
The top 4 menus are going to be your most useful. The bottom 4 are less useful. There's also a button at the bottom that lets you extract all, which is something you're going to want to press fairly frequently if you keep on picking up plants.
That is fair.
It kind of just gets it's basically the in between for plant in the wild and plant being ready for potion making.
Okay. We wait. They're running. Camp and resting menu. I'm assuming if we take a long rest right now, we get converted into the tentacly boys.
So the game is gonna pressure you with a lot of time stuff. There's a lot less time requirement than you would think. Like I said, it took me 122 hours to finish my first playthrough.
Yeah.
So do not feel rushed to do stuff. Feel free to take your time. There are a couple of things that do have some time requirements, but generally for the most part it's pretty fine.
Can't be added to inventory. Can't throw, too heavy.
Just click and drag the rock.
Oh. Target is too far. Okay, so I guess we can't do anything with this rock yet?
Try just moving it a little bit.
Oh. Harper's Notebook, Ruby, Harper's Map. Alright, time to look at Harper's Notebook. A tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There's a frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among a local Selunite sect. The stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers with a small inky crescent scratched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scrawl cache.
It's very worth it to read pretty much everything in this game.
Okay.
Stuff with orange backgrounds are story-related items that cannot be sold. Most everything else can be sold freely. Books and notes can give you information about like local things. I've actually discovered really interesting stuff by just reading random notes, being like, oh, like this area here, there's a trap obviously here. Just ignore the trap and do a thing.
All right, we jump. This guy, my man's got fucking mad hops.
Jump is actually directly related to your strength score.
Oh, okay. That explains it. Oh, hi, Asterion. Do you...
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily stand back, kill yourself, you look capable enough, or leave. I think leaving is the funny answer. All right, I'll help.
There. Can you see it?
He's gonna betray us. Starky, do you honestly believe that DoorDash will keep you in the game?
Relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Yep.
I was gonna say, if you leave, he also betrays you.
One more step and I'll make you... If this is a robber, you're off to a bad start, Elf. I kinda wanna hit him with that.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Oh, so you also... The Mind Flayer worm has connected us? Honestly, I have no idea.
The worm? Of course. That explains things somewhat.
This man is very obviously a vampire.
I
I know they kind of played as a secret, but also...
Apologies. Indeed we are. Please.
I actually didn't expect it
myself.
when I first played, because I went into this completely blind.
That's fair.
And I went in like as everybody else was, or as it was popular, so everyone's kind of learning everything at the same time. So I'm just like, I learned he's a vampire. I'm just like, oh shit, he's a vampire.
Baldurian? Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too.
Being a Baldurian is a special feature of just growing up in Baldur's Gate area.
Okay.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So.
Also, he's got the very clear. He's got the neck marks.
I didn't even notice them.
They might not come through on the stream quality, but yeah, this man has clear neck marks if you look there.
Oh, you can see him on stream, but yeah, like I just am blind and I didn't notice them.
Turn us into...
I'm not generally looking for vampires.
That is fair.
Of course.
I'm more interested in werewolves.
What else did I expect?
Asterion werewolf mod when?
It hasn't happened yet.
Good question. There are werewolves in the
If
game.
we can find an expert, someone that can control.
Can we add one
these
to our
things,
party?
There might still be time.
God damn it. I hate it here.
No. You get a druid that can turn into a bear.
If you travel with me, our odds are better together. I need to get moving, but you can shelter my camp. Our odds are better together.
I was ready to go this alone.
Assumed he was a vampire based on fantasy tropes plus sexual tension dripping with every line of dialogue. That is fair.
And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept.
So on August 11th, so the game released, what was it, like August 4, something like that? Something, I don't remember.
Oh god, he's level 1.
But he has a level up right away.
Oh.
Careful, I bite.
Perfect. Careful, I bite, he says.
So the game released August 3, and then by August 11, they released some numbers for over the weekend. Over the weekend, 368 people were able to finish the game on opening weekend.
Oh my god.
Mind you, we're talking, there were about 800,000 concurrent players.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So,
Well, because
of
this game is
that-
long as fuck, yo.
Yeah. Of that, only 368 finished it.
To be fair, those 368 probably didn't sleep and probably didn't have work to go to.
Also, they probably skipped through a lot of the game. Also,
Speedrunning.
as another little note, that Larian Studios actually had their lawyers write up a document for players to, like, a very legal document of like, hey, formal request, big game coming out. Can I have like a few days off?
That is amazing, actually. Oh, this is...
Yeah, it was...
Have we been here? We have been here.
Opening weekend, 93% of players rolled a custom character. Players spent a combined 88 years in character creation.
In the first weekend?
In the first weekend. Nearly 10% of characters spent at least an hour in character creation.
Is that real? It doesn't
You were unable to approach the sigil on the stone.
Origin
Magic
character
glitters
selection.
and
Most people
swirls from it
selected
erratically,
Gale.
as if malfunctioning.
27,784
It
selected
looks slightly
Gale.
dangerous.
About 22,000 were Karlach. Also 22,000 were Asterion. 15,000, about 16,000 were Shadowheart. 15,000 were Will. And 12,000 played as Lysel.
I'm touching the sigil. I'm touching the sigil. I got zapped. What?
A hand?
Slap the hand.
Anyone?
Just trust me.
Slap the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified. Helping hand.
Oh my god. We now have the mirror that allows us to change our appearance after character selection, Starky. Those of us who spent 20 plus hours in character creation are doomed. Alright, let's grab and pull. We should, as long as we don't horribly fuck this up, add a bonus. Oh, because we have guidance.
Yep.
I don't think we'll need it. I know, famous last
It's all-
words.
There is no reason not to add it.
Oh, you can use it every time?
Yep.
Okay.
It is literally a cantrip. Also, I think this roll is guaranteed to succeed. I haven't heard of anybody ever failing this roll.
Oh, is this the druid?
No.
Okay.
This is Gale, the wizard.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
I failed it. It was hilarious.
You did fail it?
I'm usually better at this, at introductions.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
Ooh, nat one.
Nat one crit fail.
Ooh.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather...
The 1DC fail can happen.
...insertion in the ocular region.
I can only assume you two were... Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind
So there's
flayers?
no rush, right?
It's a process known as
Yeah, there's
ceremorphosis.
no rush.
Like
And
in
let
fact,
me assure you,
it's like
it's to be avoided. You don't happen to be
it's
a
kind of
cleric by
encouraged
any
to
chance,
take.
do you?
Or you
Doctor?
kind of. You should be
Surgeon?
encouraged to take long rests
Uncanny
because
adroit with a knitting
characters' story beats
You
do
seem
have
to know enough
do
about our condition
progress
to realize
on
it's beyond
long
most
rests.
clerics'
Okay.
skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find
Okay,
myself
so
having to be
it's like a
present for
Subnautica
few.
rules where it like progresses based on like location
You don't
rather
happen to be
than
one of them.
like
Yes.
how long it's actually been.
Yes. Caveat: there are a couple of quests that do have time requirements to them. and there's a guide online with all of them.
Okay.
But I don't know them off the top of my head. There's too many quests in this game.
I'm giving the very barbarian response. My hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. I can offer you a swift end, but I can't cure you.
We've established few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We
There are
most
very
certainly
specific
going
events
to
you
need
will
a
not
healer,
want to long rest through, and the game will
soon,
press
too.
urgency when it's there. Okay.
How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Yeah, the main story is not one of those things.
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is
I will
a
also tell you,
parasite
Starky.
halved, or something to that
In this
effect.
first act, when
Oh,
you come across the barn,
before you think
make
you're
sure
about to
your
embark
character
on a
is the one to
journey
open
with
the
most
doors.
ill-mannered
That's
a
all
man.
I'm gonna say.
Thank you.
Because Asterion
Out
is
of that
Asterian's gonna be like, wait,
An
let me
act
do
of
it.
foresighted
No,
kindness, I assure
make
you.
sure your character is the
I
one
have
to
a
do
feeling
it.
ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the
All
favor.
I'm gonna say.
So we're
Anyway,
we're,
back
we're
to,
quickly gathering a party. Also,
Yep.
okay, so camping and rest menu. Short rest, long rest, camping supplies. Oh, okay, so that's the limiting factor for
Yep.
short rest
For long
heals
rest.
us, right?
Yes.
50% warlock restore their spell slots. Okay. We'll go with short rest, just to heal real quick. I'm assuming that in order to refresh our short rest, we have to
The long rest.
Gale gets a level up. Yep. Chosen subclass evocation. Oh god.
You can change that. You can change that. So evocation wizards are just very good at like, attacking and stuff like that.
This upcoming Monday is gonna be a huge
Divination
party.
divination
Food,
is good,
drinks,
but I've
and
heard it gets
games will
really
be provided
annoying
at my house Bird Dance.
because you get a thing. You get the ability to change roles, but that means for every roll that happens, you can change it. So every attack roll, every spell casting roll.
Okay. I kind of want to get evocation just for AoE.
Yep.
I think
Evocation is very good for AoE.
I think that because we have buffing from Shadowheart, we have single target
Yep.
damage from myself, and we have utility from Rogue Asterion.
Yep.
So evocation makes sense as an AoE. Also, welcome on Glopstar. Glad to have you. Oh, let's see. Burning Hands. When do we get Fireball now?
Fireball's level 5.
Cautious Hideous Laughter. Prone with Laughter. Enhanced Sleep. Magic Missile.
Always useful.
Yeah.
Also remember, wizards can learn spells. So if you find a spell scroll, you can learn it.
Chromatic Orb.
Not all of these spells are are as spell scrolls.
Okay.
I will say find familiar, leap, and disguise self are not spell scrolls.
I'm not familiar with Face Spirit that takes an animal view. Leap. Enhanced Leap, and what was the other one?
Disguise self.
Magically change all aspects. Okay. That strikes me as being useful. And then Magic Missile.
Yep. Magic Missile is a spell scroll, but it's also very useful. Because, mind you, remember what I said earlier about concentration spells?
Yeah. I'm assuming that with spell scrolls, it gets worse.
Well, no. Magic Missile, it shoots 3 magical darts, meaning those are 3 separate instances of damage. So the concentrator now has to do 3 separate rolls for each one of those.
Apparently, Disguise Self is a spell scroll.
Huh.
So I'm gonna.
I never found it.
So what is? I guess the familiar is like an extra character we can use attacks for.
Kind of, yes. They let you do special things. The cat familiar is very useful because what it does is it actually kind of goads all of the enemies that are not hostile to check out what the cat's meowing about. So it kind of like pulls everyone into a very tight area.
Okay, that seems handy. Prepared spells: Thunderwave, Grease. Creatures within impossible.
Prepared spell. Remember what I showed you with your spell book with Shadowheart?
Yeah.
Wizards are the same way.
Yeah.
Outside of combat, you can swap up your spells.
Action. So which bolt is an ink? That is. I didn't say it requires a spell slot, so I'm assuming that's a cantrip.
It does. All of these are actual spells, so these
Okay.
all take a spell slot. See, under Witch Bolt, this is level 1 evocation spell.
Fog cloud. Press concentration.
By the way, feel free to get creative. Some of these spells have extra interactions that you wouldn't think about.
Okay.
I've seen people use the grease spell to lubricate things where strength checks are required, and it completely removes the strength requirement.
Interesting.
So, get creative. I've also heard of people greasing up a hill and shoving enemies down the hill. And then lighting the grease on fire.
Oh, look, we got traps.
Must have been here a while. Another broken trap. Who made these?
That's so comedic.
By the way, opening weekend, almost 100,000 players were rejected by Asterion.
Oh, shit. Okay.
One NPC was shoved into a chasm for every concurrent player during the peak on Sunday, which was 815,000.
Literally cartoon behavior. Dirt mound, shovel. We're taking the shovel.
Yes, always have a shovel on you.
Shouting up ahead.
We should check it out.
Things you should always have. Always
Shovel
keep a
and
shovel
rope.
on you. Rope actually not required. Always keep a form of bludgeoning damage on you. And if you have a wizard, always make sure that they have a quill and ink pot, because that's how you add more spells to your spells.
Okay.
book.
Oh, I guess it makes sense because wizards are entirely about like basically taking the got another ancient sigil, because then their entire thing is that they write down the spells, right?
Yep.
So like that's so they can just gain stuff from seeing the spell scrolls, and they'll be like, oh, this is how it works.
Ardent, I'm not entirely sure if the ink is required, but there is an item in the game that is a quill and ink pot, so I always just keep that one on my wizard.
We got
I don't know
friends.
if it's needed or not. So,
orders. That pack of goblins will be on us any second.
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail.
12% of player deaths were caused by friendly fire.
You let goblins here?
No
Where is the
spellcasting,
druid?
Dave.
Please, there's no time.
Oh, hello, friend.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Because they did remove the casting components, thank God. Oh yeah. Casting components, I feel like is like maybe the single most ignored rule in all of D&D.
Not necessarily, because spellcasting focus is generally used for a lot of things. Some spells, I mean, kind of. Some spells require specific things, and it gets consumed on the cast. Like Revivify requires a 100 GP diamond.
And suffer its sting.
But yeah, in this game, there are no spellcasting components.
Okay. Things are happening.
Things are happening.
We rolled very poorly on all of our initiatives. Ramira ate shit.
After opening weekend, Scratch the dog, which you haven't met yet, was pet over 750,000 times.
Oh my god.
Players spoke to over 1,400,000 corpses and over 2,400,000 animals.
Oh, fucking...
And finally, over opening weekend, players played 10 million hours, or over 1,225 years.
So I'm pretty sure my guy can hop up here and just fuck up this goblin.
Yes, that is. You need the leap, which is bound to Z, or the jump button. So now it gives you a circle of what your leap range is.
Okay.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay. Well, leave him at 1. Kill him. Ooh, kill him. Oh, good. They're rallied.
You're rallied, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
God!
Being rallied actually gives you 8 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Mind you, you can only have temporary hit points from one source. And
We're jumping.
Will take the higher of the sources. So if you were to cast something like False Life, which gives 7 temp HP, that would not get added because you have 8.
Need to act fast.
Okay.
Onward.
Just outside the fucking range. You gave it your best. Oh, hey, cool. It killed itself with the attack of opportunity. I love that for me.
Distance.
Mage Hand is a cantrip. Ray of Frost. Okay. Hi, Asterion. That was like most of your HP.
Because he has that temp HP, it took 7 from his temp versus his
Oh, that is
actual
fair.
HP.
So he actually hasn't. Yeah, so he still hasn't taken any real damage.
Yep.
Asterion, your turn. Sneak attack melee, sneak attack ranged. I'm assuming we must have advantage against target. Alright, just stab him.
You can gain advantage by having another person within range. So if an enemy is threatened, then you will that will count for sneak attack.
Okay.
By the way, that's both ranged and melee variants.
We're jumping. You see this goblin tracker? Not anymore.
Can't give up. Not now.
Can you bonk?
Also, as a note, fall damage is a thing. So.
That's fair. Okay, cool. We got the bonk. Bonk
The
punch.
distances you've been falling aren't enough to proc it, but just keep in mind that jumping off certain things will cause fall damage.
The warg is dead. There's some damage going on here. I'm glad it's not happening to us. These guys are being threatened so we can get a ranged sneak attack.
Yep.
Whoa! That's a lot of damage. Then we can hide.
That's a lot of damage.
Not enough movement. Okay. That was like 15 damage.
By the way, all the red on the ground is sight lines.
Oh, okay.
You can actually see what they are before you hide by pressing shift.
Oh, I took fall damage.
What do I have to lose?
There we go.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
So he's a tiefling, or that guy's a tiefling. No one left behind. Starky's inspired. Okay, so no one died, I guess.
Yep.
I wonder
Yep.
what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
You got 25 XP.
Excellent.
For your character specifically. So inspiration is character specific for XP. Everything else is group based. So it would just add it to your group's XP.
No. Okay, so I'm assuming that if they're, because it's red, that they would think I'm stealing if I tried to loot that body.
Yes.
Okay.
Glad you made it inside.
Okay,
That
so
will be
they're
safe here
tieflings.
for
I know
long, though.
tieflings are traditionally
There'll
evil,
be more
right?
coming. Goblins
No.
hunt in packs.
Tieflings are basically just someone in their past, somewhere in their lineage, ended up having a deal with a demon or a devil.
Okay.
So, like, a deal was made, someone got a little bit too close to, hung out in Avernus too long.
Okay.
Kind of just something happened.
Interesting.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
It's kind of like a half elf being crossed between a
If the
human and
road
an
was
elf.
clear,
Okay.
10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
She needs a hat.
One day I'll catch a break.
So now there's people for us to talk to.
What does this
Campfire.
button do? Please, please.
Oh, we
do
just
not push the
just
button.
turned it
You
out.
have no idea
Okay,
what
can't steal anything from them. Lemon. No, Dio, don't eat the lemon. Oh. That's a problem. Hey, yo, same colored Dirk, blue squad, same voice too. Welcome on, Brianna. Glad to have you. Okay. So I guess we should probably go talk to more people. And presumably Will is someone that can join us on our adventures. Otherwise, they wouldn't have made a big deal about him.
Yes. Also, go across the, go across that area towards, like across that bridge thing.
There are children here, you fool!
I got it cutscened.
We was running.
Welcome on, Fatal Flame. He's glad to have you.
Okay.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too.
Oh, they have the druid. Okay, we have to kill the goblins. One fight ended.
Your boyfriend.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised.
Are you playing Dark Urge?
Fogwolf
No.
Ain't known for courage.
I've seen Dark Urge stuff, though.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
We're killing it with these passive checks. I think I have bonus on intimidation. Look at these two stand up.
Hover over the ability thing, and it will actually tell you
Plus
what
2 from intimidation
each option.
proficiency, and I can do it because barbarian. You get plus 2.
You get advantage because you're barbarian.
Oh, and an advantage. Melee attack. Nah, we're just gonna threaten, and then add the guidance. Crit. Critical success.
So
this man's about to shit his
success.
entire pants.
Yeah, critical successes are like
The goblins have
the
found us.
dialogue option doesn't
At least
change.
we agree on that.
Like you still get the best one, but like it's a guaranteed success no matter what.
Okay. I would rather save those crit successes for when I'm doing something that I have no right to do. Oh, we can take from these crates. So across the bridge here.
He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick.
Up here. Oh. Nadira. If it's your class next to line, it's a line exclusive of the class or race. Yeah. And then I got the proficiency bonus. Wait. Hello, who the fuck are you? Bugbear Assassin.
Yes, here.
Actually, I could have ran and, because I have one bonus action and pushing is a bonus action. I should have just shoved him off the cliff. I realize that now.
As the Starion?
Yeah.
Best be on my way.
Shoving is a contested strength check, just so you know.
Okay.
And how far someone gets shoved is also determined by your strength.
Okay, I can't reach you from here. So I guess we prepare now. 6.
No, you're just gonna have to end.
Okay, fuck me. Can I throw now?
You can throw stuff.
Help. Okay.
You can throw stuff from your inventory. Also, just so you know, right where it said, like right next to where it says end turn, you see how there's a plus and a minus?
Yes. Yes.
Try hitting those a second.
Okay. I see. That'll probably be useful later on.
Yep.
Put it in. Wait, but it missed. Sure. Reckless attack. Nah. Attack, and then we're shoving. Eat shit! Fuck you! Get pushed, nerd! Okay. Oh, you know what? That works. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay, it is dead. I'm gonna take all that stuff. We're still poisoned. Encumbered. Okay. Time for us to offload some of this shit on someone else. Shadowheart.
You can send stuff to camp now. Sending stuff to camp will get it out of your inventory, but put it in a chest at camp, so it's kind of like free inventory. By the way, camp supplies, like food and stuff, should always be sent to camp. It's like free inventory space, and you don't have to carry food around. Also, bodies should be kept at camp because they are heavy as fuck.
Okay.
Do you know that you cannot directly send a body to camp?
How do I camp?
You must put it
camp. Go to
you must
camp.
put a body into a bag first, and then send the bag to camp.
Okay. So if I go to camp, return to camp and rest with your companions.
You can go to camp and then leave camp freely. Hitting long rest is when you actually do a rest.
Okay. Camp. Okay, so I guess, let's just open this cartilaginous chest and shove everything into it. We have Dead Thrall. No. Also
if you're not led,
probably look at my 4 to 15, 1d12 plus 3, d6 plus 3 slashing. Nah. So basically nothing's gonna outdamage my great axe for a little bit, I think. Main hand only when it miss an attack, deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. Like, is that a cry for help?
That
sends bodies.
And that's
to
the reason
camp
why.
cutely.
And that's the reason why you still took damage even after he missed.
Oh, okay. Holding this tablet causes a flash of inscrutable images. I guess we probably can't sell that for much, can we?
You can see the sell prices of things.
Yeah. Go ahead and stick all of our valuables in this reliquary chest. Roll some blackguard hat. Can I put on the hat? I can! Excellent. Violin, not proficient with musical instruments.
There is a person in this area that can teach you to become proficient with musical instruments.
Basic poison, water, trap disarm toolkit, slave mind.
Hold on to those mines.
Do I want them in my inventory, or can I put them in the camp?
You can put them in the camp. There's a thing in Act 2 where you might want to interact with them.
I have a skull. When did I get this skull? Carnelian
I don't know,
ring.
but you have a skull.
Simple robe. Probably not better than our current armor class. It's not. We got a mug. I don't know when I got that. More Eldritch runes. Rope. Trap disarm toolkit. Okay. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Is there a sort? Can I sort? I guess not.
Very top left corner, right next to the showing all, there's a little circle with lines on it.
Yes.
Go ahead and click that.
Inventory and equipment.
Nope. Further left still.
Oh. Sort by value. Scroll of Revivify.
I generally go by type.
I feel like Scroll of Revivify is probably better stored. Actually...
no, you're going to want to hold on to those.
Yeah.
Revivify scrolls are how you bring characters back after a little whoopsie.
Little oopsie-doopsie. Agate. Ring. Simple robes. Dark mind. I guess we'll leave those here. The dark minds.
For inventory management, I suggest keeping keys on the key ring.
Oh, yeah. Where's the key ring? Oh, here it is. Open. I don't think we'll make more use of that, but it's probably fine.
Yeah, generally you won't, but because it's an orange item, you cannot sell it.
Camp supply.
Also, you can drag and drop stuff onto containers. So if you don't need to open up the container to actually put it in there.
Okay. Is this the traveler's chest? Is the thing we can put the things in?
Yes, it is.
Do we move so slow because we're massively over encumbered?
You are normal encumbered.
Break general die. Sorting options.
Some die for your equipment.
Open. I can't put anything in here.
Press tab.
Oh. Perfect. Backpack. That's gonna have all of the valuables in it. I think the cartilaginous chest. Yeah, the chest and the body in it are the substantial part of my over encumbrance.
Also, if you right click, you can select send to camp.
Oh.
On things. And then you don't have to travel to camp directly, and it will automatically put it into the traveler's chest.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about you. Let's learn about Asteria.
I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Is Asterian boyfriend 1 or 2?
I haven't seen the... I guess 1 because we met him first.
Fair.
Okay, then I see. So that's how we leave people here by saying like, hey, can you stay here for a bit?
Yep.
You're not versed in magic,
Your hat
are
is
you?
phenomenal.
It do be killing it, and I'm amazed at the horn holes work. Not, why do you ask?
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Okay. Oh, Cam, thank you for the 15 months of tier 1 subscription, you sweetheart. Oh, come on, enjoy the after game.
Haha, got him.
Bean.
Standing torch. Oh, I guess that's right. We can just turn off. Video games let you live out the fantasy, like being able to turn on and off a torch infinitely.
Yes.
All right. Here's Shadowheart, and then we kind of lost the Gith Yankee, didn't we?
You haven't found her.
Yeah. I love you. I'm in the last half-hour work and I have nothing to do.
Something the matter?
Just story that all the.
There's no story. None that you're
And what if you
entitled to
just
hear
left?
anyway. Just forget
I'm
you
assuming
ever saw
he would
it.
probably be released from work.
We've been through quite
Yeah, that's
a
why.
lot,
That's
with
why you
likely more
would.
to
That's what
come.
you would just leave.
Care to narrow it down a
If
little?
you just leave, you'd be released from work.
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
So don't listen to me. I'm the devil on your shoulder.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Okay, never mind. Shadowheart's a kind of rude. No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have
What is your
separate
dirt like
lives
he's
to
anime
return
crying?
Why
I
does your
need to
Dirk
get
look
to
like he's
Baldur's Gate.
anime
There's
crying?
someone waiting for me there.
Wait, I haven't noticed that.
Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
I think it's the hat. I think the hat causes that effect.
Let's just say it's a very personal, very
Why is he
private
me?
acquaintance.
Amazing. Let's have your thoughts about our little
Must have.
stowaways.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
Okay.
Find a way to rid ourselves of these things.
How emo
We've
of
no
you.
solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Get it? Because you're an elf. How am I holding
must
up?
admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for
Put
me.
that hat on her to give her a nice hairdo.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
See her. Helena intensifies.
Should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk
I
about
should
yourself?
hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
You know, you're not wrong. You're
Say for a
deflecting.
moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess?
Well, that's all I have left if you keep being evasive.
A shame you feel that way. Just don't expect me to entertain your questions if you won't respect my privacy.
Okay, so she's upset by that. Which is fair. It is fair to be upset. Okay, you get... Oh, wait, she's wearing a circlet. Can we get the hat to... Can. Look at him! Look at my boy! Oh my god. Talk to Asterion.
Need something?
Help, I don't know what to say in chat. Welcome on Fatal Calamities, glad to have you. Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright. Leave camp.
By the way, if you press tab and go into menus, you didn't leave camp, you short rested.
Oh, I did both. I short rested and left camp.
Press tab, you can actually zoom in on people's faces.
Okay. He shows just how homosexual he is. A squirrel?
It does. Yes,
Hi,
talk with the squirrel.
I know with the dark urge route you can kick this squirrel. Can we befriend him?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
I'm not going to tell you how to do this.
I have animal handling. I sure did. I sure handled this animal. Welcome on, Buck. Glad to have you, Bean.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end
Yeah,
of
you
the
now have
grove
rabies. Squirrels
to
actually can't
another.
carry rabies. Intimidation, growl threateningly. Oh hell yeah, we're scaring the fuck out of this squirrel. Fuck this squirrel.
The squirrel freezes, muscles tensed in alarm. She gets the message. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Reward. We convinced Timber to let us walk on her territory. She left a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. Hyena ear. Combine 3 of these to calcinate them into ash. Okay.
And you can see what each ingredient is used for. Potions of speed are wonderful things.
Presumably they allow more actions or give you higher initiative.
They give you another action. They increase your armor class, and they let you travel. I think travel a little further.
Nat 1, the squirrel turns into a werewolf. Joke's on you. That's a crit for me.
No, werewolves are much further in the game because they're powerful.
Hello, Aaron, the trader. Can we sell shit to you?
You can.
Oh god, wait. Should I go down here? There's so much shit to explore. Emerald Grove. That strikes me as being probably where the druid is. Except he's probably in the goblin encampment, because they mentioned that. This game is gonna be a fucking 1,000 episode long series.
Yes, it is.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
This man looks like the Italian guy from the Princess Story. What? The one who poisons the fuck out of himself.
Oh crap!
Princess Bride. That's it. What ritual are you talking about?
You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely
I'm trying to think of what his name was.
thorny vines. None will be able to enter.
Inconceivable.
A drastic measure.
I do not think that word means
But
what you think it
monsters
means.
seem to terrorize this region every day.
Okay. What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
I play this game every single day since launch during all my free time. Took me an entire month to beat it. It's time consuming. I guess this series will be going on for like a year. So the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm looking for a
I
healer.
pray no goblin arrow has grazed you.
Oh no, it's far
Nettie
worse.
could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers.
Never
No
get
doubt she'll
never
be
get
taking
into a
on
battle
new
of wits with a
patients.
Sicilian, especially when
The
death
grove
is on the
will be let
line.
down soon.
It's your new Echo, but without Marsh. Welcome on, Tails. All you have a wonderful night too. Time to overtake Spearfare for the longest stream game. I think the longest stream game up until this point was Elden Ring, actually. What are you
Just some
selling?
bits and bobs I no longer need.
All right. Here's Eldritch Runes.
If you look at up at the very top, so it automatically puts you into the trade menu. There is a barter menu.
Oh. Oh, okay. Here's a human skull. Fables of Faerun and the Dim-Witted Drow. I need to read that still. Simple ropes.
If you double-click things, it'll put it directly into that barter
Okay.
section. So,
Old floppy hat. We gotta put that on someone. Crappy vagabond clothes. Shoes. Hyena ear, which is something we need to put in our alchemical pouch. We can probably give this to Asterion. Can Asterion use light crossbows?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, so we'll save one. Morningstar, I don't think I need. Weapon proficiency with this weapon unlocks 2 attacks. Okay. Scimitar. No one we've had uses the scimitar yet. Short sword might be useful. All right.
Notice how it says light on the short sword?
Yes.
That means it can be used for dual wielding.
Okay, so maybe I could use a short sword on the offhand.
Yep.
Okay.
Finesse means that it can use either strength or dex as its ability modifier.
You could get a scroll of charm person and give that to what's his face.
Gale.
I feel like healing potions are going to be useful. Go and buy you out of those. We have the shovel. Pizza. Should we stock up on camping supplies? Added armor.
You should be pretty okay.
Hide armor +1.
Camping supplies is something you generally don't need to purchase because you can just find a bunch of them lying around.
Dragon's Grasp. It's not better than our current one. Arrow of Darkness, Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with Spell Thief. Rain Dancer. Bludgeoning. Okay. Man, I don't have enough shit to sell you. I think I'll probably just do this. I'm gonna lose a little bit of my gold. Oh wait, I can. Oh, whoopsies. Open.
The little scale down at the bottom will automatically put gold in to equal out the amount.
Okay. I'll be pleased with this offer. Can I
also remember what I
open?
Can you what?
I can't open the backpack here?
No, you can't open backpacks in here.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Also remember that the prices of items is directly influenced by your charisma stat.
Okay.
So you generally want to initiate the trade with whoever has the highest charisma.
Okay. I'm assuming is probably Asterion.
You can check that with the stat menu. If you press tab, up near the top, it'll give you 3 options. The farthest one on the right.
There's no. I'm hitting tab and nothing's happening.
Outside of
Sylvanas,
the
guide
trade
your
menu.
path.
Okay. Okay. And then character sheets. So our charisma's 10, which means almost certainly it's gonna be. Oh wait, you know what? Wait, Shadowheart, what the fuck? Oh, because I guess she's a 10 charisma. 12 charisma. Okay, so it's actually Gale. Gotta go get my brother from the airport. Have a great stream and a great weekend. For sure. Thank you for being here, Locke. I really appreciate it. Go and hope and drive safe. Drive safe. Open. Let's sell a bunch of this shit. Okay.
Need anything else?
Yes, purchase
Of
my
course.
wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
This is not a need-based economy, my guy. Oh, wait. I just realized I've been selling... Yeah, this is shit I'm gonna be selling to him anyway. I probably should be selling it as... I have to move all of this shit to his... Never mind. I can't sell the mugs. This man won't purchase the mugs from me.
No, he will. In the barter menu.
Oh, here we are. Here's mugs. Okay.
Mug.
Now, as Gale, we are going to purchase the fuck out of these healing potions. Okay. I think this has worked out.
Sylvanas be with you.
Remember when someone sold a bunch of stuff but forgot to press the Libra to get the money for it? Oh no.
So doing that will donate it to that merchant. But if you notice, each merchant has an attitude towards each individual character. The higher the attitude, the better the discount.
Lives, our futures on people who are as good
So
as
sometimes if you know you're going to have a merchant hang around for a while, like Damon the blacksmith in this area, it's generally wise to kind of just bump his reputation with your merchant character.
Dragonborn, barbarian, only cowards run from a fight.
wrong then, if you think you're able to, that is.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Okay, so we've convinced people to stick around for presumably a fight.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not. The waiting's getting to me.
There's so much shit to interact with.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Exceeded
You
perception.
should clear off while you can.
Haystack. Oh. Oh, I guess that was the succeeded perception check. Remember, if they die, it's on you, Starky.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
The ox is insight check.
It's a strange ox there.
Good child.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Investigation. I'm not great at investigation. Nope, I fucked it up. Damn it. Well, we can let's use because we have a slightly better than 50% chance with the guidance. Oh shit, let's go. This is me playing any fucking tabletop RPG. I either roll 1 or 20. It might as well be a coin flip.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Hi. What the fuck? What?
Welcome to the Thieves' Den.
Sure.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say
Am I supposed to be here?
Busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
I will say, Starky, you're exactly where you need to be. You're not allowed into an area.
Okay.
Like if you can't get to an area, you're not allowed. So if you
Okay.
find your way into an area, you're allowed to be there.
None
I don't even know what your
yours.
business is.
This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
You're joking, right?
9, 8, 7.
We're not fighting children. This seems like a good way to piss people off by fighting children. Oh, we have to talk to the weird ox. Hi, strange ox. It's DA. Arcana, this ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Up with the intelligence rolls, I beg of you. And then to the Shadow Realm. Fucking come on!
By the way, each character can make this roll, so.
Okay.
Just because you fail it doesn't mean that somebody else, like Gale, won't.
Yeah, Gale will probably auto it.
I applaud your taste.
The waiting's
Yep, and Arcana proficiency. And guidance. It's enough.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Transmogrified? It sure did say moo.
Moo.
Can I guess if there's something... I guess if we find the ability to, like, remove or revoke spell...
Dispel magic is not in the game. They said that it wouldn't be because it would make the game 3 times as big as it is.
That is fair. I guess
They tried.
Maybe we can ask him. Hey, there's something weird about one of your oxes. It's it just yelled moo at us in a very human voice. It was like real bizarre.
We're cornered in this
Oxes
place.
go moo.
Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
Also,
Hungry
he's
ox,
not a
poor
human.
ox.
You're not a human. He's a tiefling. You're a dragonborn.
Fair.
That's an ox.
It might be. Husk. Let us talk to the pig. Oh, look at the little pig. He's shaking his booty. And he turned into a ghost. I'm scared.
It's because you got too far away for render distance.
Okay. Oh,
She's
some
a
shit's
thief,
happening.
Hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, well, there's the bear. We did it. We did it. First bear achieved. All right.
That is not Halson. Halson is the bear.
Can we talk to the bear? Send them to the Shadow Realm. Bail.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
Why? What's so special
It's
down here?
forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Hey, Starky, I'll be back. Zeta's yelling at me to eat food because I haven't had
That is
dinner
fair.
yet.
You should probably eat food. Also, I'm probably going to be wrapping up stream in a little bit, so...
Okay.
Get back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment,
But for sure, thanks for being here to help out.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
God, the journal is updating.
I do wish I could understand you.
Something's happening. Let us talk to the pig. I came here to talk to pig. I don't know what I expected.
Speak.
What were you saying to the bird?
knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Oh, we can intimidate the fuck out of her. Get intimidated, nerd. God, intimidation is very useful. We might still fuck this up, though. Barely. That is depressing as fuck.
Your brutish demands have no place here.
Bird. Let me talk to the bird. I would like to talk to the bird. Oh, here we go. I don't know what I don't know what I keep expecting. Puff it. Sleeping. I have a pretty solid animal handling. Okay, cool, we did it. That bear needs a hat. Can we put a hat on the bear? I hope so. Okay. So presumably this allows us to go up and down easier. Yeah. Okay. Handy. Volo. Wait. Isn't this Volo from Volo's Guide to Monsters or whatever?
Yes, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw
Yep,
them
that's the
up
one.
close?
Okay, interesting. Also, welcome on,
few
Zeta. Glad to have
questions.
you. Let me go and shut up for Zeta. Oh, fuck. That's right. It's having a way causes it to mute itself. Fine, ask your questions.
Lordy. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind.
Oh, hey, we got a history
recalling
check. Cool.
Various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description. Might as well.
Goblins were of rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragonborn, a brass or silver dragon would die a million deaths before allying with goblins.
Witnesses noticed a red dragon marching at...
Oh my god. Okay, so he's just a fucking scamster.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Rally to the absolute? I don't think so.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not... Hold your
None of
tongue.
you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
He's not wrong.
Until we meet again.
He is not incorrect. This strikes me as being a person we should talk to. Alfira.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Oh my god.
Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Let's stay silent and listen.
No. Damn it!
I'm back, Starky.
Welcome back.
I have food now to...
No,
appease.
I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
I'm assuming... Let's see if I can help. This is a creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy, mostly agony. Why are you songwriting now? Hardly the best time.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing
Please
like
remind
it.
him to eat. I can't trust him.
But when you're
Ambrose, make sure you
stuck
eat
and
food.
It's just getting worse.
Eat it.
Ugh.
Good. Can I help finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
Person, hand me the lute.
I'll
We can
start
perform
from the
together.
beginning. We'll take it slow.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Performance. Oh, fuck me. The lute into your pack. We're gonna fuck this up real bad. Oh! Yep, no. We tried.
Ah, nuts.
That was interesting. Why don't we try again?
Okay, so we're brute forcing this. We're just gonna keep playing. That's how. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. No, it's great. we did it.
Look, I really appreciate the help, but I think I should continue on my own.
Welcome on a Mystic Wing. Glad to have you. Item received. The Lee Hollow's loot. What if you try, Gale?
Dance upon the stars tonight.
It's more like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Okay.
No, I'm at the hands of this bloody
Okay.
song. But when you're
Yep.
stuck and it's just getting worse. Ugh.
It can't hurt. What do you have? My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine.
If you pass those rules, you wouldn't be able to play the lute without being a bard or using up a level up skill slot. Okay.
Light down. Yes. Yes.
Oh God. Oh, something happened. I'm scared. We helped, I think. Imagine being able to bluff your way into playing an instrument. That is a power move. Copyright strike. Wait, copyright strike time? This is DMCA'd?
I don't think so.
I would shit myself inside out if it were. No, you won't? Okay, thank God.
I was gonna say, I think Larian's pretty good about just doing it, because the CEO is just like the biggest nerd and just awesome.
That is fair. I definitely like I definitely like this vocalist's chorus voice way more than her because the voice she was giving was way too breathy the first part. I'm like, I don't know about that, but now hearing the chorus I'm like, okay, she's got pipes. It's just maybe weird direction.
Don't worry, it's the Dark Urge, you can kill her.
Why? Okay, but why would I do that? Why? She seems nice.
Because Dark Urge.
Did we put the idol to sleep? What's happening? Because Dark Urge you're unable to control. Welcome on Crash T Reborn. Glad to have you. The Dark Urge equals an unreliable narrator story. Okay. I know that it lets you kick the squirrel. Of course, it's much better. She was giving that breathy indie voice that I hate. Yeah, it didn't sound great. It's clear she has pipes. I don't know if it was maybe the direction she chose to go with, or if it was like the director being like, oh, give like a whispery, like uncertain, breathy voice. And it's like, no. You gotta be confident when you sing. I want this game's entire soundtrack to go on tour and a concert.
My favorite music is the fight in the House of Hope. I was floored by that fight.
Sorry.
By the fight's music. And I'm not the only one. I've seen people just stop mid-combat and just listen to the song because it's just like, holy shit.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
I'm not here for this gnoll slander. Gnolls, I appreciate why they have to have gnolls as like a monster creature race, but also, come on, gnolls are good designs. I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Okay. We helped. Faerun gnolls go kind of hard. Oh, speaking of Faerun, I have that book, don't I? Tables of Faerun, the Dim-Witted Drow. Oh god. Okay, it's not actually that long. Long ago in the city of Beranzan. The drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Sorcerer. Each 10-day, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10 days Zad would fail. Sorcerer educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of Menzo Beranzan to seek the hidden city of mind flayers, Orendal. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn about all that is and ever was, vowed Zad. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zad searched for Orendal, the more lost he became. His body weak and his stomach empty. The drow fell to the ground and reality faded. Zad awoke within the vast circular halls lined with tomes and tablets, untold knowledge etched upon them. Orendal. I made it. I will know everything, he exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's eye. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything. Interesting. Welcome on, Deacon Malik. Glad to have you. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Oh god. The game just saved. I'm scared. I think there's probably more for me to explore up here.
There.
I don't play D&D and I straight up heard gnomes and punched a tiny bearded man swarming her mentor.
Not now. We're working.
I'm gonna have to say, stop asking if this is if I'm supposed to be going. Like, is this the direction I'm supposed to be going?
Let me show you something.
That's not how this style of RPG works.
That's fair.
Go on.
You
Take
literally
this ring.
go wherever
It's
you
lucky.
want to.
Okay. It was a fancy
You
trick.
haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Oh, we did it.
See, you didn't roll either a natural 20 or a natural 1. You can roll
Weeping
the
bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
Oh, fuck me. Pocket the ring. No, tails never fails.
Oh.
Tails it is! See? That's the
If you
kind
want
of
to know
luck you
something
get
really
from
funny,
one of my lucky
keep
rings.
having him flip it.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on. Toss. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair.
Okay.
Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
Do not stop.
Tails! There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Really? Fine. Heads or tails?
Flip the coin! Tails!
Tails! There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin
Mister,
again.
come on.
Flip the coin again.
Heads or tails?
Who said you could stop flipping the coin, child?
Tails! There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails!
Keep flipping.
There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Heads or tails? Tails! There. Happy?
Nope. Keep flipping.
You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Let me see what you have.
What's that? That's
See
what I
the
got.
perception. The hollow. Ring of Lakinsis. Tails! Tails! Someone playing a supply pack? That could actually be quite useful. Arbel's Guide of Distractions. Yeah. Tell wares.
You bought. You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
If you right-click on stuff, you can see. You can see that you can add stuff to wares.
Okay. Insight. Detect thoughts. Read her thoughts.
Tip, be nice to the kid.
I'm gonna be nice, but also, this kid tried to steal from us.
You see her hand in your bags, and the shame in her heart.
Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Well,
You must be terrified.
there, kid. Welcome on, Doodle. Glad to have you. Well, of course. Here's the thing. Kids need to learn lessons. Kids straight up do not have they do not have the brain function for empathy that needs to be kind of trained into children. So you need to be like, hey, this is not okay, and here's the reason why. Pick the game to make you play a certain way because it happens a lot in every Bethesda game. Go against the mindset, and you'll have a better time. Well, here's the thing. I tend to play the good person in Bethesda games, even just by value of the fact that, like, you know, rule of thumb for this game. I'm not going to be a dick to children for no reason.
The blade of frontiers.
You just walked away from
What a thrill for the
Mattis.
children.
Oh, I probably should have talked to
Remember,
Mattis.
kids, smart too. The future's in good hands.
Oh, this is Will. I almost completely skipped over Will. Oh, he's gone.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Will's gone. Or the Mattis is gone.
No, he just got out of render distance.
Can't slow down.
Did he?
I believe so, yeah.
No, he's just gone. Oh, here he is. All right, Mattis.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You'd at least pretend to be sorry. Watch it. Where I'm from, thieves are punished harshly.
Yeah? Are they bored to death? Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Okay, Mattis a little shit.
To be fair,
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least
one thing that's hard to find with Mattis is that everybody in that group is an orphan.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I will.
Give me a best shot.
Kick the toddler? I'm tempted.
Not bad. Again.
So this is our fighter.
Not the fighter. Lysel's the fighter.
I can't do it.
Orphan be stealing. They're also orphans, so you know.
I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you.
They're an
You
orphan
can
and they
do
don't have
this.
anybody to look out for them, so that kind of leads to a find your own way in life however you can to survive.
Heed the man's words, child. His form is highly efficient.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward.
Oh, shit. He was also on...
Yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure.
Where the fuck were all these people?
Single curled horn blazes with
Remember that one room with a
flame-bloodied
ton
great
of
axe held
things?
I guess that's
high.
fair.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
In the tubes.
He was behind the other sphincter.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Okay, hunting in hell, dangerous. Hunting in the hells, dangerous territories, converting with demons. I see. Devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring in the blood war into Faerun? Let's go with hunting in
stranger
hells.
to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I don't think anyone, because I imagine both Asterion and the Druid would probably be like, yeah, let's just send the devil back to hell.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Okay, so we cap out at 4.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Gale approves.
Swing and swing and...
Wooden barrel. Nope, nothing. Make sure to click on them very carefully.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
There's a rat here. Chase, you gotta talk to the rat. Talk to that rat.
How long until Roland
Actually,
shows
yes.
off his thunder wave?
Animal handling. Excellent. Entirely unnecessary.
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort.
Aww.
One of his front teeth is chipped.
Poor baby. That's what gluttony will get you.
The rat squeaks in interest. With an enthusiastic chitter, he urges you to follow.
Okay, well, we're following a rat. Dungeons and Dragons. What?
It's D&D. Summoning the demons from hell.
Here. I guess we have to try to break in. Certain actions are frowned upon by those who get caught. You might find yourself in a jail cell. Examine. How can I tell if someone sees me?
Hold shift. Remember, shift is for sightlines.
Then send Asterion. Okay, so no one can see me?
If you're not standing in red, no one can see you.
Okay.
Crooked touch.
Sense watchful eyes upon you.
What?
Perhaps some locks
I
are
wasn't in
better
your line
left
of sight!
unpicked.
You weren't hiding.
How the fuck do I hide?
Crouch.
How do I crouch?
You're a rogue. You have cunning actions and normal actions.
Cunning action. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Cunning
Fuck's
action.
sake.
Hide.
We got
How do I hide?
We got bonuses as long as we don't crit fail this. Okay, now we can unhide. Or nope, do not hide. We talk to you?
I must.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Insight, study your face and read her emotions. Persuasion, deception, intimidation. Oh, fuck me. If I had switched to my guy, I would have been fine. I think we have to go for deception? It's deception and persuasion have the same chance for the looks of it. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Oh, we don't have the fucking... Oh, we do have the guidance. God damn it. And off by 1, of course.
That's bull. Get the hells out of here before I call the guards.
I've got a long road ahead.
Stop!
Okay.
This place is off limits. Leave.
I'm threatening you. Barbarian, intimidate, glare, show her the rage burning in your eyes.
Empty space between your ears. Out! I won't say
What?
it again.
Excuse me? What is happening? Oh god, the controls are having a moment.
Because Asterion is still inside the room, so.
Oh, okay.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Try to talk your way out of it. Wait, who the fuck am I right now?
You are Asterion.
Character select.
If you look in the bottom left-hand corner, yeah.
Okay, wait, I can... Okay, I guess... Huh. Well, things are about to go poorly. Yeah, we're using advantage, I think. No, it's not gonna help. Oh shit! Never mind! We roll like a god! It fucking worked!
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Should you transgress again, your efforts to talk yourself out of trouble
Okay, so
will be of little
can I fucking
use.
talk to her with my main character?
Time to press ahead.
Guards!
Okay, I guess not. Fuck me. I can't... it wouldn't let me click away. Well, that's... By all right, that should not have gone as poorly as it did. That's a little bit the, trying to figure out the fucking interface issue. I'm assuming I can't just, like, load a save. When was my last save? The Power of Feis.
Ooh, it was a while ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
It was quite a while ago. That was back when you were headed down to another area. That was before anything to deal with the kid that's trying to steal from you.
He's paralyzed?
Yes.
I wish I could fucking talk to you, but the game has kind of fucked me.
Check your spells with Shadowheart.
Oh god, everything is broken. I think I broke the game. I switched to Asterion and things are happening.
Yeah, he got... Damn it, I thought I
Is that
fixed this
everything?
bug. He's stuck in a...
I think that's everything.
He's stuck in a talk menu. Save and immediately reload.
Okay. New save. Nope. Game saving. Load. I'm glad to see the game is still functioning after like 10 gigabytes worth of bug fixes. I guess to be fair, this game is massive.
I am 114 gigabytes.
I am marginally frustrated though, because this should have been a very easy like, hey.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, I guess we can have Gale or Shadowheart talk to her.
Yeah.
Okay, what spells?
Should it have been easy to fix? Yes, but also this is a good way to teach you to save often.
Guess it's fair. I guess we'll have her try to argue. Can we have everyone wait here? Can we have them all just...
on the left-hand side, directly below your character portraits, there are two buttons. One of them is group hide, and one of them is toggle group mode.
Okay.
I ought to speak.
Okay.
This is a restricted area.
What?
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
What? Where is he? Okay, the game's maybe a little bit broken. I think I broke the game just a touch. I'm loading this save just that way we can get back here, because that wasn't actually that long ago. Well, it's time for murder. If the game wanted to work, it wouldn't be that bad, but the game didn't want to work.
Also, do you have remove curse yet, or no?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Okay.
All right. This wasn't actually that long ago. I think the only things we did was talk to Will, and then... oh, wait, fuck, that's right. It was the child, wasn't there?
Yep.
Show me again? Not now. We're working.
Hey, at least now you can speed through text conversations.
Yep.
Hold out your hand. Go on. Take this ring.
And
Go on.
and you can tell you
take
don't
the
have
ring.
to go
Watch
through
your
the whole
fortune change.
flipping over and over and over thing.
That's fair. I can just be like, this ring's bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't able to replicate it.
I've never seen this one fail.
Well, I hope he just throws it.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Heads or tails? I've got more where that came from.
This is no magic
Hey,
ring.
not so loud. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left, and my mother, she's so
You're an
sick.
orphan. Fuck off.
I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
This sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Anyone could see this is a modified War Widow
The
scam.
hell it is. You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
No, please, go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Here's ringless
I
trade.
knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Oh, fuck me. What did she take from me?
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
The first perception is just to see the hand motion.
Okay. Nothing but
Far
junk.
be it from me to argue with that discerning eye of yours,
That
sir.
perception was to see if
Anyway,
that she was
see
stealing
you
from
again
you.
sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
You
Succeeded
realize
perception.
your bag feels light.
All right, we're killing children.
You were just robbed.
Time for the children to die. They take all of... No, they just took some of it.
Not a problem.
Perception failed.
That's not a gale-sized hole.
These things have stayed interesting. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Time for the concealed hatch. Still don't know what the strange ox's deal is. I'm assuming that's also a remove curse.
I'm not gonna say.
You're little slow on the uptake, aren't you? Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though. We have that in common, then. But you aren't welcome here. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
You're joking, right?
9.
You want to get in good favor with them?
Yeah?
5, 4, 3,
Go ahead and leave.
2.
Okay.
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Okay, here's
You wanna
Sylphie.
throw a save- You want to throw a save down first.
Okay, save. 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 I've been robbed. Have you seen someone acting suspiciously?
Me? Suspicious? No?
So remember, this version of you doesn't know that she's the thief.
That's fair. The truth now. I finally get intimidation proficiency and advantage for using barbarian.
Stop! Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mole.
Is Maul the one who stole from me?
What? No, it wasn't her. She's my boss. I shouldn't have said that. I gotta go.
Sylphie, you are the worst thief.
Before you can say anything else, she sprints away.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Continue going towards the grove.
Okay.
I could take one of the guards, maybe two.
You're gonna go up and to the left.
Up and to the left. To the bard we work with, or
Left of the bard. So rather than taking a right, take a left.
okay. Oh, and then somewhere up here.
Yep. Down by the water.
That's singing.
That's a good question.
Down by the water, huh? Hello. Murkon.
Save the child.
Save the game.
Listen.
Oh, they're fucking sirens.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Kid, you're doing drugs down here? Can I have some? Oh, never mind. Herpes.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
That's a problem. Well, we found combat. Oh, hi. Jesus!
Do not let the child die.
I'm trying. These harpies do a lot of damage, okay? I shove her into the cliff. Nope. I tried. These harpies be doing damage. Oh god, Asterion. Gale, no. Y'all are so fucking squishy. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, attack of opportunity for a crit for 9. Jesus. Okay. Creature from attacks.
Gil be getting those op attacks in.
He do be.
Yeah.
Okay, Shield of Faith.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, space ends the turn.
You can cancel a turn end if your allies are going to be up next.
Okay.
So like as long as you've got another ally that is moving in the same area, you can cancel their turn end.
Okay. Okay, cool. Harpy's dead. If this one back here, that's gonna be a problem. That's a problem.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Oh, Gale getting the fucking attacks of opportunity though. Absolutely killing it. God damn it.
Heal him.
Yeah, I do at least have a heal this time. Cure wounds.
Take you.
Got to move.
So cure wounds is a more efficient.
But it takes an action. Oh shit! I pushed her up the cliff.
Can't even catch my breath.
So, well, cure wounds is
Nice roll in my favor.
more
What should I do?
potent than healing word.
Cancel end turn. Okay.
The difference between them being, cure wounds is a melee versus healing word is ranged.
The lance board is set.
You might be able to leap. Maybe not. Now that your movement's gone.
Excuse me. Do you not have any more spell slots? Why can't you do anything, Gale? Are you silenced? Resist to the song. Field of Faith. Action. I don't have an action? What the fuck was my...
Oh, because he went down?
Okay.
Yeah, because he got incapacitated.
Have you long rested
No,
recently?
yes.
We have not long rested once. Okay. Luring song. Oh, I guess they have concentration, don't they? Cool. Missed on Gale. Thank you, Armor of Faith. I will say, Gale's done a lot more fucking melee damage than he's done range damage. Okay, she kept up the concentration. Does shove interrupt concentration?
No, but you also should heal because you're on 1 HP with her.
That is fair. I don't have any healing.
You have a health potion.
Not enough resources.
Oh, but you shoved.
It's on someone else.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
Where's the other... Is there any way...
Onward.
Can I hit you with that?
Ah, magic missile.
It seems to be doing good work.
Magic missile is a spell that cannot miss.
Child, now.
The only way to get magic missile to not function is if the person getting hit by it casts the shield spell.
Okay. Oh, you lucked out? I did, I think. Okay, cool. Luring song, my favorite. Glad to see we're doing the replay. You for sure do not have line of sight, huh? Where the fuck did you get a scroll of detect thoughts?
I think she came with that.
Okay.
Stay on my feet.
I might take some damage here. What? What?
You're trying to jump away, so it's an opportunity attack.
I was so confused. I thought the fucking harpy died. Bad things are happening. I'm fucking this up pretty loyally. Gale. Okay, you're Lord.
That harpy's almost dead though, so.
Yeah. I thought because the child was lured. That's what the child knocked out my character. I was so confused.
Keep them guessing.
Shoot the harpy.
There we go.
Are they gone?
No, the harpy did because you tried to run away, but then what killed the harpy? The harpy just died.
No, you got knocked down.
I don't know what happened. They're gone. Are you all right?
You tried. Yeah, you tried to jump away, and the harpy got an opportunity attack on you.
Okay. Take a deep breath and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
You got knocked down then after the harpy flew away, which is shocked he didn't kill the kid right then and there.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
All right, time for a long rest.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You cannot fast travel right now. Hi.
Well, it's because you're...
Oh.
It's because you're knocked down.
Okay, I have to have someone else help me up. I see.
Yep.
I see. I see the structure of this. Hi, Gale.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Now is not the time, Gale. What's her face? Shadowheart is dead in the corner. With a lot of harpies did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my
this is not about
talent
her.
didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma method once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper,
you actually get to learn about the winged
screaming,
cat.
yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere.
In all of my playthroughs,
Anyway,
I've never had
I'm
him
glad
tell
we
me
got
about
that
her.
boy out of his predicament.
Okay.
Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for us.
I guess you just gotta save the child from the harpy.
If not over, I'm through.
Time for us to go save Shadowheart. All right, up and at him. No sleeping on the job, princess. I know you just got stabbed like too many times. Okay. Well, that was we've this game is the fucking this game is an experience when you have ADHD.
Oh, it really is.
All right, long rest. All right, we got people to talk to about shit. We can talk to Gale, who's talking to Gale's mirror image. What? Gale on Gale action.
Be with you in a moment.
Oh, the shirt's off.
Yes, it is.
Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic.
This never happened in my
Be
playthroughs.
that as it may.
Goddamn.
Morphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, the damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Keep going.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and
Yes,
organs
Dragonborns don't
reform
believe in
and
shirts when in
reposition.
camp. I love it.
Day 5,
Excellent.
the host personality has
It's
disappeared.
wonderful.
Fingers and toes and limbs.
I mean, I
elongated.
have seen
I take it you
Dragonborns
get the
wear
picture?
some shirts in camp. It just depends on the outfit.
No.
I do have a Roman robe on one of mine.
Day
Keep
6,
going.
the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version, of course.
This version more vivid and... We should be having a fever by now, graying skin even.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal. Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence
We
before
know how to
the
rock
storm.
this look out so the camp so you don't lose armor stat.
Something
Go
to
for
sleep
it.
on. We should get some rest.
Pull up your inventory. Homely clothes. Tasteful boots, underwear. The icon above your camp clothes.
Yes. That little campfire.
Oh, okay. I see you. Anything
I
in
saw
Syrian?
you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say,
So you can wear your
I
camp
thought you'd look
clothes
worse,
aesthetically
but
outside
no.
of camp.
Okay.
Not a tentacle to be seen.
That's what everyone's saying. Is it so
It's
strange?
Unexpected, but we shan't complain. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation.
Yep, it's a loophole to be a
whatever
nudist
you
too.
prefer.
Excellent.
Yes, it is.
Not sure. How would you like
I
to
don't
go?
think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
Decapitation sounds good,
A
actually.
fine choice. Now, to use sword. Or
He's so
axe,
French coded.
Or saw. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst case scenario, obviously.
Mr. Big Bunny! Oh my god, I was supposed to end 45 minutes ago. Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who do not know, I'm StarkyMorph, Big A Chaos, currently internet variety streamer live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. EST. Mostly I play indie games, however, I will on occasion play games backed by a bigger corporation, such as, what company made this?
Larian.
Okay, but yeah, Starky got lost in the Dragonborn, just a touch. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Let me get a shout out for Mr. Big Bunny. Mr. Big Bunny is a very, very sweet being. A very, very kind fellow. And, you know, just go give him a follow. He plays a lot of horror games. So I'm playing more. Oh, you're playing Party Animals. How was that? We got the Big Buns Hun Bunny Raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Glad to have you. Also, that car crash in my stream in a nutshell. Today's car crash is I have ADHD and I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, so fucking nothing is making progress. And we're flirting with
And we're
Asterion.
going And we're going 45 minutes over time.
Yep. Party Animals is so fun. Love the chaos. I need to find some people to collab to play Party Animals with. At some point, because I did get a code from the developers. Oh,
yo, that's cool.
Not the waffle. Anyways, we're flirting with Asterion, who's threatening to cut off our head, as one is wont to do.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Okay, and then we got Shadowheart. Oh god, that's right. She's at 1 HP.
I couldn't help but overhear.
She'll heal up after the long rest.
All right, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
I think it's possible, but we still need to find a healer. Who knows? Could have been a hallucination, but I'm just... Sounds like they have plans
Whatever
for us.
they were, those plans were interrupted
Get some
by the
non-moms.
dragons.
Thank you for bringing everyone over here, Miss Ribbon. I
Either
really
way,
appreciate it.
we
It's very,
can't
very
take the
sweet
lack
of you.
of
And yeah,
symptoms for
go take care of
We
yourself.
have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Anyways, okay, now for me to figure out how to go to bed. Okay, now we gotta... Okay, I see. Full rest. We have... Oh, hello. Hi, Asterion. What are you doing?
Already? Wow. Oh, it's this one. Okay, it's not this one. Because remember, you as a player may know he's a vampire.
Yes.
You as a character does not.
Camping, resting menu. Leave camp. All right. You also missed me just thoroughly fucking up everything to do with a combat sequence. It was bad.
That's a lot of things.
Also, we had to restart a substantial amount of thing because the game behaved in ways I wasn't expecting. Like we interrupted a cutscene with another cutscene. All right, we gotta talk to Domi.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Leave? She said talk to Domi, right?
Donnie? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I talked to him. Do I go to the concealed hatch? God, I hope this game isn't breaking.
It's not.
Excellent.
Trust me, it's hard to break this game.
You say that. But we've already broken it once.
Okay, to be fair, that's a small break.
Also, Tiff, if you want to turn off that outline to see everyone, hit tilde. The time to talk. Oh, here we are. Murkon? No.
Maul.
Where's Maul?
So I wrote you a story.
Oh. I accidentally skipped over your dialogue because I get jump scared by the fucking cutscenes of this game, I swear to God. Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
I hope you like it.
I agree. Murkon's story. I'm wondering if Molly might have left because I did like stay in here long enough and she ran out to go talk to what's his face. So I think I don't know where she went. She's not here. Sylphie's here. Yep, Murkon's here. Wait. Where is this child? I'm very lost. She's there? I'm looking.
If you hold tab, you might be able to see him. I don't know.
I I do not see
tab,
it.
sorry, Alt.
I'm holding Alt. I'm not seeing it.
Maybe you have to come back later.
Okay, cool. She like counted down to 2, and then she started leaving to go talk to the kid up there who's scamming people. And I saw her leave.
She might be up there then.
Did I talk to Mattis? No time for talk. Nope. I broke the game. I broke it. The game is broken. This is fine. Dami doesn't want to talk to us. Mattis doesn't want to talk to us. What's her face is completely gone from reality.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant.
It's fine. Who cares? It was like 100 gold.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Oh, here's Maul.
Seems Mole was as
The
good as
Phantom
her
Street
word.
Stinker. Think of the follow the blood check. Glad to have you.
That you've been threatening children.
Oh, okay. So it. Oh, Grissywold. Thank you for the follow. Blood check. Glad to have you. Anyways, we're threatening adults now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I broke the game. I broke the game.
No, you
Your
didn't.
menacing words fizzle out like a match dropped in a latrine.
I don't want to attack the fucking people here.
So then go to jail?
No.
Why?
Listen.
What?
I ain't
You have
spending
something
time near
against
the
going to
pigs.
jail?
The popo. It's time for Starky to start the murder. All right.
Starky, the problem is that like all of them are the popo.
Waste a step.
All right. You can't. At the very least, like, this should be an easy check to make. Assuming I don't roll absolute dog shit like I did that time. Yeah, don't be afraid to save scum. I think that's kind of the realization. It's like, people don't save scum in this game because...
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Like, people don't save scum in this game. At the very least, my experience with it is I don't feel like I'm save scumming because the game is, you know... Like, I don't want to see what happens with failure. I'm saving scumming because I shouldn't have failed because the game is doing some weird shit. The quick save button is for. All right, save.
F5 is quick save.
Okay.
Unless you rebind it.
It seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Okay, there we go.
Threats landed you in trouble, but more threats have set you free again.
That's a fair point.
Wonderful.
All right, Maul, I don't want to... Yes, I'm still watching.
Step, Harry.
How old is Maul? She's a child, but she
Damn
acts
it.
30.
It's just not landing.
I mean, when you grow up on the streets, you're gonna age up pretty quick too.
Interesting technique, having some
Nothing
trouble.
but goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here.
Oh, wait,
looking
this
to
is the
kick
guy
us
who
out.
was threatening us? Okay, I'm glad because I would have just fucking killed
We
him.
need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Detect thoughts, barbarian. Don't waste good anger on your thoughts. Use it on that target.
Rage, you say? Step, brace, parry, swift, go! Still not landing.
You're not angry enough? Whelp again. Go up in the streets or be a 5-year-old in an M. Night movie.
Yes!
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Keep training. When times comes, you'll drown this place in
Don't let
goblin
the
blood.
druids hear you say that. They're itching for an excuse to get rid of us. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Well, last thing, don't shout your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
All right. Maul, I can't talk to her. You've been warned.
Children, look who's here.
I'm glad to see the game continues to function as intended. I cannot talk to Maul.
Yeah, because you pissed her off.
Watch your back.
I'm glad.
Let's get going.
She warned you to get out and you didn't.
I did that like fucking 5 hours ago, and I did leave. Try resting,
But
maybe
not before
overset.
you finish counting to 10.
Literal children. Anyways, let's do the thing that caused all of this reset chaos anyway. Rat.
Rats.
Okay, animal handling. Okay, cool. We did it, but fucking barely. Well, that quest line is over then. I'm glad the game sure does work.
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained. You realize the source of his discomfort.
How in depth is that
One of
quest
his front
line?
teeth is chipped.
Actually fairly in depth.
God fucking damn it. Ugh. I hate it. This is the fucking recurrent theme of my goddamn streams are I don't know how save systems work. I keep fucking up the timeline by trying to go back and fix shit. It goes all the way to Act 3.
Yeah, it goes all the way there.
Oh, fine.
With an enthusiastic chitter, he urges you to
Where
follow.
you want to do that off camera?
Probably. Probably. Yeah. I mean, well, here's the thing, because I fucked. I guess I can. Mystic Wing, thank you for the follow. Good side check. Glad to have you. Okay, so we'll load this save because I'm pretty sure this is the save that that doesn't have me pissing off what's her face. I'm trapped in Spain. I've also gotten massively over time, so I think this is probably a good indicator that, like, hey, might be worth calling this stream.
With ease.
All right, save it here. New save. The timeline is fucked, dude. I love the follow notification. I'm glad you like it. Oh, good, Sir Rage. Thank you for the follow. Come check. Glad to have you. Timeline's fucked, dude. Save it there. Close out of the game. You're good at breaking this game. I'm good at breaking many a game. I think that's like my talent, is just destroying everything I touch in terms of software, which is funny because I'm a software engineer as like my main profession at this point. But let me go and see who we're rating out. Since you've been here, might as well, if you have a suggestion for someone you can rate out to. I'm gonna move to the outro screen, get the outro playlist going.
Let's see.
That's the stuff. There we go. Let's see who's live. I see Jol, I see Carl, I see Barley. I see
Kenny.
Red Claw. Who?
Kenny Roster?
Kenny.
Or Kenny Rosser?
We could raid Nick Kenny. I don't think we've actually had an opportunity to raid Nick Kenny in a hot minute, so yeah, sure. Let's go and use raid message, just dragon breaks the timeline. That'll be the raid message. Oh, hey, we're dropping frames. It does this sometimes.
Starky's trying to pull a Steins Gate over here.
Just a touch. Just a touch of Steingate. Why is my fucking frame rate suddenly like 800 kilobits per second, huh? What is it trying to send all this? Girl? Why are you capped? Speaking of breaking things. Oh, we might be on the upcome.
Everything is broken.
No. What is using all this fucking... Hold up. What's using network?
Everything is scuffed when
Firefox, Steam... Steam, why? Oh, I guess it's probably sending a lot of... It's yeah, okay, it's upload...
Yep.
That's what's happening. It's uploading shit. Can I turn that off? Properties? That's why enable Steam overlay cloud. Keep same. Yeah, okay, disable that. That's why we drop frames whenever we turn off a game, because it suddenly tries to start uploading shit to the cloud.
Yep.
But also I'm still dropping frames. Pourquoi?
Good question.
It's just saying fire. I think it's still trying to sync it. Oh well, everything's breaking. I guess it's a good indicator that, hey, maybe it's time to raid out for real. Anyways, raid message is going to be this. I don't know if it's even going to show up on... Okay, it looks like it did show up on stream. Excellent. But yeah, we're going to raid into Kenny Rosser, who's a friend of the channel, fellow mod for Pop Mutt. A very, very sweet bean. And yeah, if this is your first time here, I'm StarkyMorph, Big A Chaos Community Internet, variety streamer, live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. 9 p.m. EST. Mostly I play indie games, however, one occasion play games backed by bigger corporations such as Spike, Chunsoft, and Nintendo, or in this case, what was the company again?
Larian.
But yeah.
And they're not even a big AAA title or AAA studio.